All right. Good evening, everybody. This is Create Change. Good vibes coming to you. Uh, just trying out a little evening something here, a little something different. Just thought I'd see what's going on. Trying out this new technology. Uh, been doing the good vibes all week in the morning with Guy and Shine, and I just thought I'd get on here and start messing with some of this stuff. See what happens. I hope everybody's doing good, just hanging out for the evening, see what's happening. Might play a little bit of music, might not. Might just sit here and talk. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. For a party of one, you know. Mm. But always good vibes. Always good vibes to everybody. Uh, yeah, man. Enjoying this new little. Enjoying all these new little gadgets and just having fun. Just having fun. Enjoying this whole thing. I got myself a little bit, went a little bit overboard this past week, diving into things, trying to learn, but it's the only way that I can do it. If I try to do a little bit at a time, by the time I learn one thing, I done forgot another thing, and then one thing is left, and another thing is not there. It's like it's one of those things for me. I had to just start doing this. I had to just start, and this week was tough. This week, not as far as labor intensive goes. It just was tough as far as sticking with it, sticking through it, getting used to this stuff. And I love the platform. I love the platform. I love the technology. I love all of that. But I don't like the struggle. Sometimes, the struggle that comes with it is so difficult. For those of us that's totally new to some of this stuff, it's like blows your mind. But trying to create a platform here in which I can just freely speak and be the way that I want to be. And I think that's what all of us need to do. It's all about what you want. Um, well, hey there. Yes, another live stream. My primate nurse. How you doing, ma'am? It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. I Primate, I would have already added you as a moderator because I've been knowing you since our journey started or my journey started on YouTube. But I've got my phone filming me here, and I'm on my computer here. So the issue falls in between. I don't know exactly how to go to because I can't moderate through the StreamYard thing. So by next week, I'm gonna have me a different camera set because the camera on my computer just sucks. It just for whatever reason, every time I try to use it, it seems like it does this skippy thing and just I don't know. I don't know why it does it, but it just does. It seems like the phone does a lot better job just when I watch back, when I watch replay back, it's like well it seemed to do better. So just so you know, I would happily add you on as a moderator if I didn't have to try to figure out how to go in between. But by next week when I start these, I'm gonna have a system worked out where that I can. I don't have nobody in the background. I tried to add Miss Tashmir as a managing moderator, and she still couldn't add and take, and still couldn't do nothing like that for me. So with that being said, as soon as I'm able to navigate easily between the two, then I'll make sure that I add you up on and blue you up because that's the way that I notice my friends coming in is by the blue color because where I sit, I can just I'm looking at the phone here and I can't see none of that crap on the cell phone. I ain't even trying. I got to get like that close to the phone. I'm not doing it, but I can see the computer. But when I see y'all come up, I can see the blue. So it's like, okay, that's a friend. You know what I mean? That's somebody that I know. But I will. I will. Let me. I don't. And I'm afraid to leave the app. That's my problem. Is I know it's not a big deal. I know it's not a big deal, but I'm afraid to leave the app because I'll mess it up. You know what I mean? I'll mess it up. But Primate, thank you for being here. You've been coming over and every so often stopping and seeing me for a long time, and I just appreciate you. Oh, that's AB. TGIF, brother. TGIF. Did you have a good week at work, man? Um, I've been going hard on this stream, trying to learn. Yeah, I just had to jump in and start trying this stuff, brother. I'm so new, so just man, it's hard for me. I don't know why. It just always has been hard for me to fool with this stuff, and I finally just jumped in. I did like, okay, I'm just gonna do whatever. If all these other people can do it, then daggone it, surely to God I can figure this out. It's been a struggle. I ain't gonna lie. Man, a lot of this, lot of this, and a lot of being that. And these, hey, Primate, these sunglasses, these are not just for the cool factor. I do realize that they do bring a cool factor, and I wasn't really trying for that though. I was just my eyes were killing me, so it was like I got to do something here, and I didn't have no other glasses of any kind, so this is why I got them. Bold New Beginnings, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you. All good in the coal mine. Hey, I respect you for that. You're talking like underground coal. Is that like underground mine? Underground mine. I know that sounds like a silly question, but there's different types of mines. Um, but my best friend uh, actually got hurt really bad in the coal mines and lost his leg. Um, Man, you know, hard work, dangerous job. He's just lucky he didn't die. So you know, it's just I appreciate what you do. I know it's a tough job. I know it's a tough job. But good to see you, AB. Good to see you, brother. And good to see you, Bold New Beginnings. I appreciate you. Had fun with you this morning, brother. Thanks for coming on and sharing with us. Um, I did come by over at your live and I waited just a little while, man. And then I had other things I had to do in real life. So I had to bounce, but I did come over and just leave you a message and what and stuck around for a minute, and then I had to do what I had to do. But I'm here with you. I'll be coming by. I'll be coming by. Primate nurse, I'm gonna do that. Remember, all right? Yeah. I mean, I know it's like I don't need them in here. Like it's not that bright, but right here, right up here on the top side of my eyeballs. By the time I did 12 hours in one, let's see, 12 hours in a less than 48-hour span actually on air, but those countless hours in the back. And I mean, seriously, just that long, just a few minutes, they hurt bad. So I'm wearing these bad boys. Um, um, I'm gonna do that. Remember night shift bags, be real, but shades are sweet. Yeah, I like it. Bold New Beginnings. Okay, you saw me. Okay, you saw me. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You know, I've never had to work on nothing like this before, Primate. You know, very little, like computer stuff. Like I've never done anything to be right real honest, other than when my wife, when I asked her like, hey, I want you to go ahead and order me a computer so that I can start, learn. She did that months ago, and I've had this thing for a couple months. And it just like every time I go to open it, my stomach starts to hurt, and it's like, man, I don't want to fool with this. And then my brain starts getting all just I can't think, and then everything in me just did there for a long time. Every time I went to open the stupid thing up, it made me about half sick. It was like I don't even want to open it. Well, I went over to Big Jack's story time, and I know I'm shouting him out again. You're welcome, Big Jack, but God bless you, buddy. Um, he come over to my channel, and God bless everybody that was here trying to help me. I had people in chat trying to help me. I was stuck here for almost an hour. I didn't know how to get my camera to come on the computer. Well, finally, Big Jack came on, called me personally, and was like, "All right, let's figure this out, man." And it was the slide on my camera. Why can't they put a little sign that says slide for the camera or something right there? I mean, I don't know. It just seemed awful small for that to be the one little catastrophic thing that kept me from. But I kept going. I didn't quit and I didn't give up. And I finally, before it was over with, I was able to come back on and I had my camera going and I was live and I was like, hey, you know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm trying to send me, I'm getting, howdy guy, bold new beginnings. Thank you again, man. Thank you again. Okay, just a saying. Well, I tell you what, I know exactly what saying you're talking about, AV. Just because everybody knows how rough of a job and how dirty and nasty and just not fun. But my best friend really did get hurt very, very badly and lost up about that far from his knee. Uh, Lost his leg. I mean, thank God he does great. I mean, he hunts, fishes, hikes, walks around, does outstanding. But man, I mean, it was close to not just being his leg. Y'all know what I'm saying. But thankfully he didn't lose his life. But shout out to the coal miners and all right, I'm getting here to you, primate nurse. I'm going to do this. See, sorry. Okay, you did see me, bold new beginnings. That's what I wanted. Primate says put them back on. Yes, ma'am. I'm putting them back on. Hey, there's my buddy Sean, dude. What's going on, Sean? How's it going, brother? Um, Bold new beginning. I know what you're saying. How's it going, Sean? Man, you know what? I was sitting in there. Uh, I got done with everything this morning, and I don't know. I'm addicted, man. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go see what the 4 o'clock hour has to offer me. Um, just for the heck of it, because the more that I can touch this stuff, and the more that I can, it's the more comfortable I get. So therefore, the easier it gets. Therefore, the faster it gets. Therefore, I'm not nervous. Like my hands don't shake anymore when I'm going to do stuff. You know what I'm saying, man. I mean, I'm truly, guys. Y'all know what I'm saying when it comes to, I don't care if it's computer work or what kind of work. Primary nurse. If you're starting a new job, and it's like, even though you might know the position, but if you're starting another part of your job or something, that you can't help but be nervous for a little while, just because you're like, it's just that. And that's kind of the way I felt with this stuff, man. I was like, man, the more I do it, the better I won't feel that nervousness, because by the time next week rolls around, Sean, I want to be, I'm going to be, we are going to be very, very, very comfortable, because I mean, this is the way you do it. This is the way you do it. Yeah, my eyes. Yeah, man, my eyes are good, but I got to keep these glasses on for a couple days, and then I'm gonna have to figure me out some type of way to make sure that I don't do it. Well, I tell you what it was. It was this. It was being, man. I stayed in here on this thing like this. I was like, I ain't going nowhere. It was just like, I ain't leaving until I figure how to get myself. It was like I can't even put myself on film. I don't even know how to get the camera to film me yet. And I got StreamYard. I can't even film myself yet. So why do I? Hey, I'm telling you, I had all kinds. Hey, the computer almost hit the. I'm telling you, it was like, okay, I'll just do everything on my phone forever, forever. I'll never touch it. But now I'm here. I'm here. Uh, Sean, if you want to come in, brother, I'm gonna throw you a link down in the bottom, so that if you want to hop in, if not, it's not no big deal. I'm just putting it down there. Ah, crap, I can't, man. Uh, but any of you this evening that might would want to jump in with us. Sean is my partner, so whenever he decides he wants to come in, and that's just the open door for him. And um, but for any of the rest of you guys, if you guys would like to come in, then just say the word and let us know. And I've got the capability of bringing you up, and we can talk for a little bit. Um, okay, okay, cool, man, cool. Well, I mean, the link is down there, so just know that. Know that. Always welcome, though. Always welcome. But have a good evening, and thanks, Sean. I appreciate your support, man. You know that. You know that. Goes without saying, I hope. Um, hey, MCK, what's up, Morgan? How you doing, man? How you doing? It's good to see you. I appreciate you being here, man. I'm just on here trying to get comfortable with this stuff. This is what it looks like for me to learn, man. It's the way it's just the way I do it. Okay, yeah, man, you know that. Come on, if you see me on here, whether there's a link in there for you to get to it or not, I'll get it to you. Uh, but yeah, yeah, you come on. I'm just, hey man, it's like this. The more time that we can put this channel out in the different hours, the more time that we're going to have to figure out what hours are working and adjust our schedule as such. Because we have that freedom. It's our decision. So thank you for coming by and supporting. But that's what this is all about. I might play a little guitar. If anybody wants to come in and hang out with me and talk, then just know if you are in blue in my chat box, or if you are primate nurse in my chat box, my friend, a person from YouTube that's been coming, if I could add her as a mod, I would. But any of you in there that would like to come up, sit and hang out, whatever, come on in. It's freestyle evening. We'll just sit and have a conversation for a minute or two. But I'm just here messing around, trying to do stuff, trying to learn things, putting myself out there on Front Street to see what happens. Let everybody hang out. You know, just trying stuff, guys. Trying stuff, man. But I thank every daggone one of you for being here. I really do. I hope that you guys know that. It's man, it's so nice to be able to come on here and hang out and have somebody that you feel like you know stop in and be like, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? That means a lot to me. And as you guys know, I've been honest from day one with y'all. A lot of this stuff is really new. A lot of this stuff is truly scary to me. I would do better out in the mountains. You know, I mean, I would not be scared at all. I would be just fine. I'd be comfortable. Figure out my way. Man, you bring a laptop in and throw it in my face. Hey, that's like kryptonite, man. I start seizing up and everything, and start kind of getting a little bit weird and stuff. I can feel my head start to kind of do that thing, and like it just did, but not anymore. I don't quite shake as bad anymore. I get a couple little twitches, but I can work through them, and I get through it pretty good. But man, there's been a couple times when it was like I was like, man, this stuff, I hate this computer, and it wasn't StreamYard. Just shout out to StreamYard. StreamYard's easy. My biggest problem was I didn't know how to work a computer, guys. Like I just now learning the copy and paste thing and all that kind of crap. I thought these geniuses out here was typing this crap in. I thought they were all like just I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. If you don't know, then until somebody explains it to you, like, hey, this is what that, and you're looking dumb. You're looking dumb. Like I was like, I thought everybody was typing that crap. I thought everybody was. I didn't know how they were doing it. I didn't know how that they were. I didn't know how they were typing all that crap in. I'm like, how they share that like that? I can't. I can't remember that. I can't type all that in. I have a hard enough time typing hello to you guys. I mean, so to think about, but then once I figured that out, I'm like, oh, I'm a sharing fool. I'm a moderating fool now. Hey, if I'm a moderator on the channel and somebody tells me, I'm not moderating this man. Hey, I know what time it is now. I'm good. That's right, Bold New Beginnings. If you don't know, you don't know. And you know, that's the funny thing is, people that tried to help me, I sincerely had to let them know, like, look, man, you've got to realize you're helping somebody that don't know nothing, like nothing. And now I'm okay on the phone these days. I've got that. I've I can navigate it. This daggone computer though, man, it just ain't the same. To me it ain't. Not yet. It's getting easier. Like I just figured out last night with Shine how to take an open tab or have multiple, like how to go back and forth in between tabs and pull stuff down and take it back up and pay. I didn't know how to do that. I lost. Like, what are you asking me? I don't even know what that means. Well, now, next day, here I am. I kind of know how to do that. Was that man Sean? He had a song that he did, that he put down on pre-recorded for me, and then I pulled it from his email, or well, he emailed it to me, then was able to pull it from his email, put it into here, and then be able to play it for everybody this morning. And I thought that was just really cool. I don't care what anybody thinks. I thought it was awesome. I was like, man, that's like, I mean, that's next level for me. For me, it might be just a step up above ground level for everybody else, but for me, man, I was like, shoot, give me wings. I felt like I was flying for a little while. I'm telling you, man. It is like learning a foreign language, man, and I ain't even learned English yet. I've been doing this my whole life, and I still can't even use my own dang language. So I know that I ain't going to be able to learn no foreign language, and you ain't kidding. This has been like learning a foreign language, and the help that I get sometimes is fun. Hey, my kid's 14 years old, and he can be a little bit of a butthole. And I don't know where he gets that from. I'd say it's probably on his mom's side. It's where I'm figuring it came from. But he'll come in and he'll tickle the keyboard a little bit. The next thing you know, you're where you need to be. And it's like, dude, I'm close to strangling you, man. Back up 3 things. Come back here with and show me the 3 things that you did before you got me here. That was like, hey man, you. I mean, there was a couple times he irked me. Like, hey man, y'all know what I'm talking about, making you feel dumb. Like, well, Dad, all you gotta do is this, and Dad, you just bring it down here. Dad, hey, I got my screen stuck last night. Got it stuck real small on here. Well, I'm trying to get back into stuff. I didn't know how to make it swell back up. So it's like I'm so like, okay, now I know. Oh, I swell it right back on up now. But man, I was in here like, man, what in the world, man? Like this ain't gonna work. I can't do that. Couldn't get to nothing. Y'all just don't know. I'm a little bit learning disabled, I guess. I don't know what my problem is, man. I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, my son's just at one of them ages. I'm gonna tell you, they can be a little bit of a butthole sometimes, and they know a lot of stuff too. Oh, he can be mean to old dad sometimes. Like, man, like Dad, you just do it like that. Well, I don't care how you do it. I need to see exactly what you just did. But it's fun. We've had fun with it. He knows how I am, and he knows that Dad's in here like my head about to explode, fuming, smoke rolling out of my ears, and the other day, I'm telling you guys, I was close to just like, okay, I don't know, and I don't like to get to that point. I don't like that, but I truly was like, I don't know. I've hit every button on this stupid thing. I don't know what. I don't even know. I don't know. So anyway, good evening, guys. Good vibes in the evening. As y'all know, my brother Sean was down in the bottom. He's got things going on. This was not a regularly scheduled program. Him and I do 10 to 12 right now, Monday through Friday. We're playing with hours to see what works best, not only for him and for me, but for everybody else too, because we want to be here for you guys. And as we figure this out, then maybe you guys can give us some feedback and help us figure it out. And maybe we can, because I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to be here. Me and Sean, 10 to 12, we're going to be here until stated otherwise. And then when we state otherwise, then we're going to be there for them. But right now, we're so new that you have to start somewhere. You have to just start. I mean, if I waited till nobody was online or nobody was live streaming, you ain't never going to get to go. You ain't never going to get to put your time in. So that's why. This is trying out new things, learning new things. I might as well be able to hang out with everybody, learn these new things, and put some time under my belt because I've got 150 some videos, guys, uh, that are not live streams that I feel like I've worked hard on and I've put my time in. And I'm still doing my good vibes, my little short good vibes videos, and I'm going to do others as well. But I felt like I deserved this time, this opportunity, because I've put my time in the background. I've put my time in just making videos and singing some songs and every once in a while getting on live uh, because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't know how I wanted to approach it. I do now, and that makes a big difference. Now, when I come on here, I have a motivation behind me other than just going live to get it over with, because that's truly why that I went live in the first place, was to get it over with. Y'all know what I'm talking about, that nervous feeling and everything. It was like, okay, I got to get this crap over with. I got to just see, just so that I can feel it and just know, okay, it's not that bad. And that's exactly what it turned out. It wasn't that bad. But at first, it's like, man, I got to do this. I see everybody else doing it, I got to do it. But then I realized, okay, well, at what point do I say, for me, knowing how I am, guys, y'all don't want to spend every day with me just sitting, doing. I mean, y'all would get sick to death of that kind of structure from me. I like coming on here and knowing that I'm going to come on here and I'm not performing, but what I mean is I'm going to have fun. I'm going to throw good vibes, and we're going to figure out a way to shout people out. We're going to figure out a way to share other people's stuff and draw other people in, and we're going to figure out the times at work, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to learn together. And most importantly, I'm going to learn about you guys, and you're going to learn about me. That's what this is all about. Because I can assure you that there's going to be some type of showmanship with me and Shine and with me, because of the people that we are. We like to write, we like to sing, we like to tell stories, we like to read, we like to read back to people, we like to write stuff and read it to people. Those types of things. You know, we want to show other people's talents that want to come in. We want to have you come on and talk about the great things that you're doing. We want to hear about your dreams, but I want to hear about it. I want to know about it. I want to know what your goals are, what you're comfortable with sharing your goals. You know what I mean. But I want that. Well, how else do I offer help than to take what I know I'm capable of doing and take it to a point where that when we have somebody on and me and Shine invites you up on our little spot, then there's going to be some eyeballs on you and you'll get to have a little bit of time to spread the word and know that there's people that are listening, because we try to have substance in our conversation. um, Neither one of us think we're smart enough to really teach you any kind of lofty notions, but we know that we're good enough storytellers and we're good enough at the spoken word to be able to tell you some stories about ourselves and what we learned from it, and how that we were able to grow through situations most of the time, uh, you know, you've got to hit the ditch, guys, to get that traction. And we both know that. And being able to talk about that and come at it from a position of authority. And when I say that, I mean you've lived it, done it, been there, know the stories, know the struggles. But you know what I mean. Anyway, you stay blessed, my friend. I got to run. Hey, so glad to have you here, my brother. And like I told you, me and Sean told you this morning, our platform is always available for you. So you stop back in anytime and say hi to us. Yeah, we just appreciate it, man. You get to thinking about like, what you're trying to, what you're trying to accomplish on this thing. And for me, I'm trying to figure out what it is that I can do to take up, my valuable time, because my time is valuable, and in a way that I can maybe, be some type of support or some type of be there in some type of way and provide some type of content, something that makes you smile, something that makes you think, something that makes you wonder sometimes. Um, that's just the way it is, and jam every so often. How about mm, God, that's good coffee. I ain't gonna lie, it's good this evening. It's strong, but it's good. It's strong, but it's good, guys. Yeah, we'll get us a little getter out here. I'm back, man. This is it. It's something else I'm gonna have to do too. Is I'm gonna have to get my hangout situation worked out a little bit better, because my chair just it feels like I'm on the edge of disaster a lot. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting ready to like I tried to straighten up pretty good today. Like get it where I don't feel like every time I slide my foot that I'm gonna create a catastrophic failure. But I still kind of feel like there's a lot. Like it would just take one turn of the guitar, y'all are gone. Everybody gone. Hey, gone, gone. Like y'all know what I mean. All right, all right. Hamilton Homestead. Hey there. Nice to have you here. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, just hanging out this evening. We do our good vibes in the morning, 10 to 12 with Guy and Shine. Um, this is just me getting on here and eating, trying new stuff out. Been trying this new StreamYard deal out. Um, I know the sunglasses are extremely cool and it takes the cool factor way up, but that is not intentional. My eyes were killing me. I spent more time on this computer in the past couple days than I ever have in my entire life. And my eyes right up here in the top, like right there, in the very top, like right at the tops of my eyes, just hurt. They just ache when I try to look at this thing. So, oh, just keeping my sunglasses on, but it's not for the cool factor. It's because my eyes was truly Had enough of looking at it without some type of something on it. Let's sing some song. It's a little song I wrote called Spiritual Walk in the Sand. I just like to start with it because, well, I just like to start with it. Yes, I took a spiritual walk in the sand, and I've seen the footprints, felt the Father's hand. He's been there for me through it all, and He's held me in His hand just in case I'd fall. I walked with Him most of my life, and I questioned God, asked Him why. But I took a spiritual walk in the sand. I know one day in heaven I'm never gonna live again. Yes, I took a spiritual walk in the sand, and I've seen footprints, felt the Father's hand. He's been there for me through it all, and He's held me in His hand just in case I fall. Yes, I took a spiritual walk in the sand, and I've seen footprints, felt the Father's hand. He's been there for me through it all, and He's held me in His hand just in case I fall. Yes, He's held me in His hand. I was right there all along. All right, man. Good evening to everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, Hamilton Homestead. I appreciate y'all. I do. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm working through StreamYard, and honestly, this is the first week. And I'm doing my filming on my phone, doing my computer stuff on the computer, which it blows my mind anyway. But either way, I don't know how to mod from here. I don't know how to do. I know how to do the moderation like from my regular page, but I ain't figured out how to easily skip between the two. And I'll be honest with you, my mind has just been. I'm done learning something this week. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna learn something else next week. Can't learn it all in 1 week. I'm just trying. Just so y'all know, I see you down there, and I know who's who, and I know who I want blue and who I don't. So know that I see you, and as soon as I get my capabilities worked out where I can do it easily, I'm gonna get you took care of, because I like being able to see out of the corner of my eye the blue, because I know it's friends, I know it's people, I know it's somebody that I know. And when I see a different color, then it makes me make sure that my comments ain't getting blowed up with something ignorant, because my mother might be watching. And hi, Mom. Hi, Melissa, just in case, you know what I mean? So thank you, though. Yeah, that's a little song I wrote about 14 years ago. It's actually, I don't know if you've ever heard the poem Footprints in the Sand, but that's always been a profound poem for me. And while I was locked up for several years, I remember memorizing that poem, and not only memorizing that poem, but just letting that poem sink into my heart, just what exactly that meant. And you know, the moral of that story was all along the person was questioning their lack of two sets of footprints in the sand, because God had told them that He would be there with them all along. And the end of the story, he asked God, I thought you said that you were going to be with me all along, but I only see one set of footprints. And the Lord told him, He said, well, the times that when you only seen the one set of footprints, that was when I was carrying you. So that always was very profound for me. And that was just a little ode to that poem, how much I liked it and the way that it said what it said. But um, uh, just a hey, follow your bliss. What's up, Miss AJ? Thank you for being here. No earbuds, just waving hello. Great, awesome. Yes, yes. We are just for me. I'm just hanging out this evening, Miss AJ. Sean had other things to do this evening. We done our good vibes though all week, and we'll be back Monday 10 to 12, and then that's subject to maybe be a little bit. We're going to see how times work. I'm on here this evening. I'm learning, and to be honest with you, I'm just enjoying what I learned. If you want the God's honest truth, I'm just enjoying the fact that I got this under my belt, and it doesn't stress me to come in here now, turn this thing on, and do this. Now I got a long ways to go. Got a lot of stuff to learn, but just to me, for me to be able to get up, come in here, turn this on and not feel no kind of stress, not feel like, oh Lord, here we go. That just feels good to me. I take that as a win. That's a win in my world. So, that's why I'm here. That's truly why I came on this evening. I've had hours, over 20 hours of streaming time this week, not counting back end work. Um, but now I can enjoy it. Now I'm not sitting here looking crazy and all stressed out over it, like, oh God, how do I do this? How do I do that? You know what I mean? But Hamilton Homestead, that's okay. Use my phone to record and have a serious learning curve in front of me as well. Lloyd from Off Grid World says, slow and steady wins the race. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, and you know what? This is the way this is my approach now. If I go ahead and get on here and I make all these mistakes in front of you, in front of the world, then I have taken every bullet that anybody could fire at me away immediately, because I've already made the mistakes. And if I make them again, I know how to handle it. My mind will be ready for that mistake, and it won't be such a big deal. So, that's just the way I carry it. It's like I get all right. This is the way it works. And truth of the matter is, it's like, it kind of feel it for me. Once I let it go to the world, once it's out, then I kind of feel better about it. Like it's the world's to deal with at this point. I let it go, and now y'all can have it and do what you feel with it. guitar guy, sorry. Oh yeah, sounds like it's in tune pretty good. Yeah, how's everybody doing this evening? Is everybody doing good? Y'all got any Super Bowl plans this evening or this weekend? I mean? Oh, Peyton Sky, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you. Trying this new platform with the StreamYard stuff. This has been my first week with this. You know, a lot of learning curves. A lot of learning curves. I love your music. I do. All right, let's sing us a song here. This is a song. This guitar was sent to me as a blessing gift from my family in Maryland. They shipped it to me just out of the blue. Wasn't my birthday. Wasn't Christmas. Oh, they just sent it to me. They just sent it to me as a gift. And this song was wrote about them on the way to Maryland one year when my boy was just a little fella. He was just tiny. We were on our way to Maryland, and I wrote this song in the truck driving. My dad was driving at the time. I wrote this song, and then when I got there and I got my guitar, because I took my guitar with me, then I played this song for them. True story. So it's called Just So Many Miles Between Us. Just so many miles between us, there can be so many more. Been so long since I've seen you, some I've never seen before. Well, I make a promise to myself, God knows I'll keep. I won't let the miles between us be so long in between. It's worth every rest time, and Daddy, I need to pee, so my son can be around the ones that mean so much to me. Well, I want him to know you and love you all just like me. I won't let the miles between us be so long in between. Well, as the miles go by, my mind begins to go to the memories I've made from so many years ago. And I make a promise to myself, God knows I'll keep. I won't let the miles between us be so long in between. It's worth every rest time, and Daddy, I need to pee, so my son can be around the ones that mean so much to me. Well, I want him to know you, Love you all just like me. I won't let miles between us be so long in between. All right. Yeah, man. Whew. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Miss Tracy, what's happening? How you doing? Yeah. But I appreciate that, Pagan Sky. Appreciate that. Thank you. I thank you for being here with us. Um, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, well, look here. Hey, Pagan Skycat. Look at this technology old boy got. Watch it. Watch it. Bam. uh, uh, I know. I can't help it. I can't help it. Look. Watch it. Bam. Glad to have you here too, Miss Tracy. Oh, look, there's my member. Hey, here we go. Here, watch this. I'm telling you, God, I, I guess, and it's so easy. Pagan Skycast, it is so. I've told everybody. I feel like I'm letting the world know something. I don't know. I'm sure everybody in the whole planet but me knew that this was like it, but it's so fun. It's so fun. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The first couple times messing with it, just because it's like trying to do, like trying, and like right now, I still don't know how to go through and be a moderator and change blue and do, do the. I can't do it yet, but I will figure it out. By next week, I'll have it. If I start messing with stuff now, dude, anything could happen. I'm on the edge of catastrophe most days anyway. But it's fun. It's just cool. It's just so cool. Just having. I mean, I know it seems like it. Once you're in here, it's like, oh well, now I see how everybody does that. But I swear, when you just don't know, you just don't know. To me, I thought they had some. I thought that there was people in the background, like doing all this for them and doing this, and I didn't know. I didn't know. So I went and seen a dude because I'm the kind of guy that you can tell me about stuff. Well, Big Jack told me about it, and I had been to talk to a fellow that also had done podcasts here in my area, and I just had to see, like, okay, so show me. This ain't no big studio you're working in. It's on your computer, and you're well. He had a different camera. He wasn't using his you know, wasn't using the phone, but it was like, okay, I see what you mean. It's like, okay, this is attainable. This is not something like to me. It was so out of reach. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's what happens when the last technology you can remember is a Walkman. You know what I mean? But anyway, guys, I appreciate every daggone one of you being here. Oh, I'm not even at the bottom of the. I wasn't even at the bottom of the comments, guys. Yeah, I'm back now. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I swear. Oh man, you're doing well. Hey, I sincerely, I do hope that you're learning stuff. I really do. Because I'm trying to be open and honest about this whole situation, and I'll just be right real honest with you. It was my lack of computer knowledge. Not it wasn't StreamYard stuff. I'm pushing them up. I'm saying, hey, totally easy, worthy. But man, it was my lack of computer stuff that just had me. Could, some of this stuff was mind blowing to me. Mind blowing to me. But it was all. But it's cool. It's cool. You gotta learn. Gotta learn the basics. I guess what it all boils down to. I didn't have those basics, so I had to kind of double time it. let's no. That was a little bit above my pay grade, I reckon. Yeah. Woo! Let's see. Let's do another song. Let me do the proper thing and get my guitar in tune. Ah, man, my eyes just. I ain't even doing that. I'm just gonna leave them on. I feel ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. I never wear sunglasses like this. But man, my eyes have been hurting me so bad in the past couple days. It's like I'm wearing them. And I mean, I do realize they bring a cool factor. I do realize that. But that wasn't why I did it. The truth of the matter is, it's because I felt like I might go blind if I don't do something to curve this. This little guitar though I love it because it's just small. Oh. I was wailing there. Another little song I wrote called Slow It On Down. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity, several years back. I'm an old guy, I was fortunate enough to be able to at least go into a little studio and put this down. So, one of the only times I ever got to do that. So, pretty proud of that. It's called Slow It On. Slow It On Down, guys. Well, I've been in a hurry since I don't know when. Gotta bring it on back, start over again. Yeah, bring it on back to a nice old pace, the kind of work I like me when it's free. Yeah, slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. Yeah, bring it on back to a nice old place, the kind of work I like me when it's free. Well, I got me a woman, yeah, she's better than most. Yeah, I get the space I need to really cut loose. Yeah, she slows it on down to a nice old pace, the kind of work I like me when it's free. Yeah, slow it on down. Take the time it takes to take a real good look around. back to a nice home pace, the kind where a guy like me wins free. That's so I do. All right, man. Yeah, that was fun. Fun. See what we got to say is here. How bad is it? Here we go. Backing up, seeing everybody. Don't roll up on me. You want to hear that song? You want to hear that song, Miss Tracy? If you're asking for it, then I'll do it right now. Thank you again, Pagan Skycat. Man, I'm. It's an honor and a privilege to have you here because I know what kind of talent you are. I thank you very much, very much. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Thank you, Memoirs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I seen your short today, and that was I appreciate that. Me and Sean both. And I haven't got a chance to speak to him personally yet this evening. I normally do. And I'm going to let him know if he hasn't already been there that he needs to come by and see you, and he'll be there. He'll be there. But I thank you for that, and that was very kind of you, and I appreciate that. So thank you. Just know it doesn't go unnoticed. Does not. I gotta go, people. I'm working. Hey, thank you again, young lady. I appreciate you, and you keep doing you, keep doing your stuff. But I thank you very, very much. Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, Miss Tracy says absolutely. I like a definitive answer. I like that. It's kind of like when you're in the vehicle and you say, "Hey, what would y'all like to eat?" and everybody replies with, "I don't know." It's like I don't know where that restaurant is. I've been looking for I don't know for years. Ain't found it yet. You know what I mean? Just tell me something. Just be like, I want some McDonald's or I want something. I don't know. You don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I got a tent, man. Sorry, guys. Man, my eyes. God, that sounds just horrible. Now we're working. Hey, there's Roxy. Hey, man, thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I got it right. I got one of these like this right here. Got the old Snark, but I swear there's something about the B string on light. I'm using light gauge on this guitar now. It changes strings out to light gauge. And man, when I bring that B string into pitch, it sounds so twingy to me that I take it purposely a touch under tune just because it takes that little bit of a ting. I don't know why. I just don't like these gauge strings on this guitar. I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna change them out. You know what I mean? But thank you. I do have a tuner. It's just I'm having trouble with this particular, and it's because of I think it's because of the fact that I went so light on it. I thought maybe it'd be cool for bends and, that kind of stuff, but I don't bend nothing. The only thing you know what I mean. I just thought it would be cool to have it on there, but I don't like the way that little sounds twingy. Ting, has that ting. Now it don't, but it just has a. Hi, Miss Tracy. Don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. I can't take no more of your mouth running here tonight. I've had just enough to drink. I'll dodge your ride. So don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. Well, hey, that's my girl with me, and you can bet. Man, you roll up on her and it's too much sin. Don't roll up on her if you don't want to fight. I won't take no more of your mouth running here tonight. I've had just enough to drink. I'll dodge your ride. So don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. Don't let my lamp fool you, it'll go away fast. When I see blue lights or it comes time to whip your ass. Don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. I won't take no more of your mouth jacking here tonight. I've had just enough to drink. I'll dodge your ride. So don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. Don't roll up on us if you don't want to fight. I won't take no more of your mouth jacking here tonight. I've had just enough to drink. I'll dodge your ride. So don't roll up on me if you don't want to fight. There you go, Miss Tracy. I made it through it. Desi, what's happening, brother? What's going on, man? I'm just on here jumping on, doing some live. I've been wearing my sunglasses. I'm putting them back on because my eyes, sincerely, I'm just trying to not get my eyes hurting again. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and I tell you what, probably had some influence behind it, to be real honest with you. Because I know that song too. Now that you mention it. Don't rock the jukebox. Is it on? Don't rock. That ain't where I need to be. I ain't gonna work. Don't rock. I don't know. I can't do it. Can't do it. Wanna hear some Jones? 'Cause my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox. Play me a country song. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Well, I'd have to hear it another time, but I do know the song. I do know it. Hey, Miss Josie, how you doing? Thank you for swinging in. Just playing a little bit of music for everybody. Some songs that I wrote. I don't do many covers. I do a couple. But I'm gonna do more as I learn, the rules and stuff or whatever. But I got enough songs of mine that I can share with people. I figure I might as well do my own stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever. I'm trying to think if I've ever. Let me get me a drink of coffee, guys. Get me a little splash of coffee. Howdy, everybody. I hope everybody's going to have a fun Super Bowl weekend. Be safe. Stay off the roads, whether you're drinking or not drinking, because dangerous, dangerous. Just stay off the roads if you can. Stay at the house or wherever you go, stay there. Oh, God, that's good coffee. Fallen Star, hello, hello, hello. I thank you for being here. You all have to bear with me on the moderator stuff because I don't have nobody helping me and I'm filming on my phone. I got my computer opened up to the Streamlabs stuff and I know that I can go back and forth and be able to switch, but I ain't figured it out. I ain't took a time to do it. Because I'm on the edge of disaster right now. I'm not gonna lie. I could move my foot wrong and I could wipe this whole show out. So I'm just happy I made it through this week with no real bad catastrophes. I'm learning. I'm getting there, trying to. But by next week, I'm gonna have me a system worked out where I can control the moderation part of things and be able to do this side of other things better. So just bear with me. I apologize in advance if I haven't blued you up. I will. It's not because I don't want to or that I'm ignoring it. I just can't, I don't feel like fooling with it. I don't feel like trying to figure out how to go back and forth yet. But this weekend I'm gonna learn. By the time I start doing Monday through Friday with Guy and Shine, we'll have it set up where we can get it took care of. Be a different kind. To learn any coverage. YouTube has tons of free. Let's see. Did I miss somebody? I feel like I missed somebody. Did I miss somebody? If I did, hello, Fallen Star. Okay, I see. I see. Wait a minute. I'm not even at the bottom of my. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I am here. Here we go. I'm back at the bottom again. Howdy. Howdy, Desi. Glad to see you, brother. Howdy, Fallen Star. I am so thankful for you to be here. And we're going to sing us a song, Memoirs of a Redneck Barbie. Howdy. I appreciate you. Thank you for that wonderful short. And I appreciate that shout out. When I get my chance to talk to Shine, I'm going to let him know what a wonderful shout out that was about us. And just appreciate that. Bit more than I can express, but thank you. Thank you very much. And rocks, music, guitar, it's all good, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, my man. Look at what I'm able to do, guys. I can pin y'all stuff up. I forgot about that for a second. Forgot about that. Oh no, let's see. Here we go. Watch it. Back. Roxanne, add a I don't know how to. Man, I'm lucky to have. I don't know how to add a super chat. I don't know how to do none of that. I'm just now learning. I don't have no idea. I'm just so tickled to be able to do. Like I don't know what to. I love that. I love it. Add a super chat. Hey, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. I did. Hey, but you know what? Talking about that. I did do it. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about like Cash App? Or is that what you're talking about? Because I have never looked into none of that, but I did do a Cash App. I didn't have one. I did do that. just because I felt like that was probably a good idea. I needed to have something attached to the page in some way, but I didn't attach it. I didn't know how. I don't know how. I didn't know if you just add the name. I didn't know what you did. So, but I did do that. Not that it matters. I wasn't really worried about it, but yeah, yeah. But I really, I mean, I really don't know about those yet. I do know there's other things that, like I know, like I thought I don't know, like I thought you needed certain amount of subscribers and certain amount of hours and certain amount of all this in order to do any of that. So I haven't even tried to really, I haven't even tried. I did just do the Cash App actually yesterday out of the lake. When me and my kid went out and fished, him and his little buddy, I took them out after I got them off the bus, and I just sat out there and went through the thing and done it because I never had done it, man. I'm asking a 14-year-old, like, hey, man, they do Cash App, and he knew how. Sure enough, like, okay. The only part that, well, he told me that, because I didn't know how to add nothing to the like YouTube page and all that crap. I don't know. I didn't know. Um, I didn't know. Oh, but he said all I had to do was put the name on there. I ain't done it yet. I ain't done it. It don't matter. Whatever. Um, hey, thank you, Hamilton Homestead. Oh man, thank you. You have a blessed week, y'all be safe. I appreciate you coming by sincerely. Thank you. Me and Shine are going to be doing 10 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock afternoon, 5 days a week for a while until we figure out our time and when works best for us. And then when I have a chance, I'm gonna come on here and freestyle in the evenings just because I enjoy doing it. And I've got to get this practice in and got to get this time in and learn how to do this. But thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, here we go. Right there, they are. Tracy's local word, and she shared it out at Hamilton Homestead. Blessings. Thank you. Y'all go visit them and look, I appreciate you. I do. I do. Thank you. Rock's music, man. They are, hey, dude. I mean, they grow up with it, man. I mean, my kid has been using a phone for, well, I mean, pretty his whole life. I mean, pretty much. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much his whole life he's been using it. So it's like they know stuff. They know how to do stuff. But I did figure out the Cash App thing, but I don't know nothing about Super Chat. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't even think that I'm eligible for anything like that. Um, but one day, maybe one day I'll get to that point. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Um, hey, buy memoirs of a redneck Barbie. Love to you, my darling. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. It does not go unnoticed, and that very nice. Thank you. Christopher, what's up, brother Chris? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming by. I'm just on here. Like I've expressed to you, you've been here all week with me, man. This is my way of getting comfortable, figuring out, you know, just figuring out how to work this thing and talk and do. Just trying, man. This is what effort looks like for me. Um, and let's see. Feel like yeah, there's Chris. Hey, buddy. Thank you, brother Chris. Appreciate you. Rock's Music Barn. Bye, Merm. Yeah. Yeah, she's cool, man. Hey, Rock's Music, she made a video, a short about creating change in Guy and Shine. And I mean, it was flattering, but I mean, I appreciated it because it felt like, it felt heartfelt. It was nice. It was very nice. And you know, we've all of us that's played music any time in our life have been to those stages where you just wish one person would like something that you do. Um, and this is one of them stages. You just hope that there's one person that really likes what you're doing. And for her to make something like that and everything, that makes you feel like, okay, well, at least somebody's hearing me, somebody's digging what I'm putting, what I'm saying anyway. But I just appreciated that. But All right, man. I'm gonna get my Martin out for a little while, guys. I mean, I love this little guitar. Yeah, man. Man, a little fun little song to play. Oh man, thank you, Miss Tracy. I appreciate that. I, 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 I don't know how to take compliments like that without rebuking them, without saying I'm truly very, very, very underwhelming on a guitar, singing, writing, when in comparison to a lot of the people that I've been fortunate enough to be able to play beside of and you know, be along with. I got family that, you know, their talents and their ability to sing and things like that far surpass me. So I appreciate you saying that. I do thank you. But you know, just trying my best. Always just trying my best. And I guess my favorite part out of the whole deal is just getting to hang out with people and express the way I feel through some songs and telling stories and uh you know, I think you know, writing a book is it seems like a fun process. Um, something I never thought that I would even attempt, and now that I'm involved in it and learning, I can do it, and I'm doing good at it. And just to be able to say that you wrote a book is a big feat. So that's something that I'm working on in the background. That it's just something that I've always enjoyed telling stories, and I've always enjoyed expressing things. So I'm just trying. Why not? But same way with songwriting and all the rest. It's all just about in the end, uh, all of us people that like the arts and like to perform, it does boil down to you enjoy doing it for people. You can do it by yourself all the time, and I do have fun. I play by myself a lot because I just love to play. Um, but there's a feeling that you get. I don't care if it's 5 people, 2 people, 5,000 people. I don't care. There's something about being able to play in front of people, um, especially people that want to hear you. That they're there because you're there. I only had that opportunity a couple times in my life that you knew people were there because you were there and had traveled or had purposely came because your band was going to, and it was always not only flattering, but it gave you that little extra step, like, okay, I'm going to put out a little bit better this time because these people purposely came to see our band play. Uh, Man, I appreciate. Hey, there's Miss Nona Grace. Well, howdy, ma'am. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I just put my guitar up. I'm getting ready to get my Martin out, and I'm gonna sing a song. I'm gonna do "Will the Circle Be Unbroken" because I do it every time that I'm on here these days. A lot of times I start with it. Sometimes I play it throughout the course of the evening. But I'm gonna play that. So I hope you're able to stick around and be able to hear it. But I appreciate you being here, ma'am. I'm trying this new technology out with the StreamYard stuff, and I'll be honest, I racked my brain this past week with the whole learning computer stuff and learning StreamYard, but it's getting better. It's getting easier, and I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. So now I'm able to, the more I do it, better it get. So I'm working on it. But I thank you very much for being here. Watch what I can do. Bam! Sorry, guys. I just, oh man, I love it. I love it. It just, oh man, awesome. I'm so glad that so glad that you're here with us. Yeah, I got a little amp a little Martin amp that I play through sometimes, but I just know it's going to make a horrible vibration in this phone if I try to record, because I have tried. And if I try to do it through, I know it's not going to do good. So I'm waiting until I get the little, I forget what the name of it is, but the thing that goes into the side of the computer that you plug your thing into, that you then plug into your guitar, that then you can play. Once I get that, boys, once I get that, it's Katie bar the door. Then I can really make some noise with this bad boy. But right now, rudimentary. We're just lucky to be able to tune the guitar, I guess, at this point, guys. Just lucky to be able to tune this sucker. I was standing by my window on one cold and cloudy day when I saw that first come rolling for to carry my mother away. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Lord, I told that undertaker, he drives slow. For this body, you are holy. Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I would follow close behind her, try to hold on and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrow when they laid her in that cold, cold grave. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sun. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Lord, I told that undertaker, please drive slow. For this body, you are holy. Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went home, my home was lonesome. I miss my mother, she was gone. All my brothers, sisters crying. What a home, so sad and alone. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Yay, man. All right, man. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all still sticking around. I know I've missed some people. Hey, Destiny Recover, what's up? Do you want me to throw the link down, Destin, so you can come on? Because it's just a hangout. Sean wasn't able to come on right yet. He might be on here in a little bit. But just hanging out. So if you want the link, I'll send it down to you. Any one of you that would like to come up. But Destin's been up, so if she would like to, just know that the invite's open this evening. For any of you guys that would like to just come on and bullcrap for a minute, talk, because I can't play guitar all night. I've been playing all week, been singing all week. Plus, I play and sing when I'm not on here. So I've been playing a lot. I'm gonna play some more, but I'm not gonna keep playing right now. I'm going through, saying hi. Hey, thank you, Rocks Music. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Just enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'll get to singing some more here in just a second. Hey, Chris the Flash, thanks for being here. I remember you said you were at work. I hope you have an outstanding day at work, Chris, and I thank you. And anytime that you have time that you'd like to come on and just sit and talk about whatever, just hang out, especially like this or on the after show with Guy and Shine, then please just reach out and let me know, and we'll make sure that you get your chance to come on up and sit and holler at us. That goes for anybody that's on here. Anybody. You let us know and we'll get you up here. Well, I thank you, Miss Nona Grace. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I thank you for that very much. Rocking in the house. There we go. There we go. Rocks Music. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, I enjoy it, guys. I enjoy it. Just one of those things. I've not really been taught nothing, I don't guess, as far as like that kind of stuff goes. Just always could sing a little bit, even when I was just a kid. So, pretty cool. But appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for being here, man. I'm gonna, like I say, I'm throwing an offer out there for any of you guys that would like to come up and hang out or just come up and say something. Hey, man, just know you're welcome to. Hey, is that Jamie from down the road? Jamie, what's up, man? What's up? Hey, I'm just letting you know, Jamie, because you're, pretty much everybody that's in blue, I consider my little community. And there's a couple that ain't, but they should be. But I just don't know how to get over to the thing to do it from where I'm at right now in StreamYard. I don't know how to moderate from there. I will by next week. I'll figure out how to turn them blue. But right now, I'm just lucky I'm on the edge of catastrophe at the moment. I'm one slide of my foot away from this whole show being over. So I'm just trying my best to just be cool. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man, like I say, I meant to do that. Hold on. Let me, hey, I feel so good about myself. I'm going to tell you, I ain't going to lie. It's like, to me, being able to copy and paste stuff and do all that. Hey, I didn't know I didn't know. Hey, watch it. Hold on. Watch it. Bam. Right there's the link. So I'm just throwing it out there. If any of you guys want to hit that link, it'll just follow the directions and you'll come up backstage here, and then I'll see you and I'll bring you up and we'll talk. That goes for any of them. Now, I'm not pushing anybody because I'm having fun, whatever. But if you'd like to come up and just hang out or tell everybody something or whatever, you're welcome to. Hey, thanks, Jamie from down the road, man. It's just, I tell you what, it's just cheap lights from Walmart on the blue setting, and then my walls are gray. It's gray on the top and green on the bottom, like a earthy kind of green. And then with that blue light shining on it, it just happened to make a pretty cool backdrop. But it was not. It was kind of accidental, to be honest, at first. But now I'm like, okay, I dig it. But oh wait a minute, I got to cover myself up, and I didn't do my makeup before I came on, so I might not have, might not have perfect complexion and stuff. Yeah, I got to get rid of one of them lights because I'm gonna have to plug you fine folks in so I don't. There we go. Now you guys are plugged in. Now you're gonna be okay. Now you're gonna be okay. But yeah, man. Yeah, it's been cool. Wow, that's actually dark, ain't it? Is that too dark, guys? Is that all right? I feel like it's all right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It don't matter. I guess it'd be best if you probably couldn't see me, wouldn't it? I mean, in all reality. Oh, yeah, for those of you that are new into the chat, I appreciate y'all being here. And just know that the glasses are not just for the cool factor. I do realize, and I don't need everybody to comment about how cool they are. I already know. I know it's next level. It's not for that. My eyes were killing me from working on this computer because my eyes just were killing me. So that's why the glasses are on. Just so you know. Not that it matters. Anyway. Oh man, well just know, Rocks Music, you're always welcome to come on, and you don't necessarily have to play. If you want to just talk music, if you want to just say howdy back and forth, you don't necessarily have to do that. I'm not putting you on, not putting you out there, not putting you to do that. But I'm just saying, if you'd like to hit the link, drop in and come up and just say howdy to everybody and talk and be able to converse with words and not text to me and ask me or talk to me, you're welcome to come in because I've got the technology. Now we can do it. So it's cool. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what, Miss Nona Grace, I didn't realize just how horrible that this. I mean, I had it happen one other time from looking at my phone. When I first got started with YouTube, I was doing way too much stuff on my phone, and it killed my eyeballs. Well, then working yesterday on the computer, all up, I was all up in it like that, like right up on it, and it was like, it was too much. It just too much on my eyes. I spent 12 hours streaming in less than 24 hours, plus the time behind the scenes trying to figure stuff out. So it was a lot. But
How you doing, Dad?
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good.
What are you out of breath for?
I ran up the hill.
Why are you running up the hill? Is there a bear after you?
I'm just gonna tell you something.
What are you gonna tell me?
I'm top of my class in masonry, and I'm getting to go to this skills competition.
Well, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, that's awesome,
And
man.
if I win in the skills competition, I can compete at state.
That's awesome.
And if I win at state, I can compete in Los Angeles, California.
Well, when do you get a job? What I want to know.
Soon.
Oh,
Very
okay.
soon.
All right.
Like out of high school, Mr. Steele said he could get me on a job as a tradesman and make anywhere from $29 to $35 an hour.
That's awesome, brother. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, son. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. Very good. I'm very proud of you, son.
I lay 37 bricks a minute.
Awesome. That's awesome, buddy. That is awesome, man. You were on live stream, just so you know. You are now famous.
Alrighty.
Okay. Just so you know. Any royalty checks can be sent to me because I am the dad, and I'll make sure it gets properly distributed. Yeah. Nah, that's my boy. He's 14. He's into masonry stuff at his schoolhouse. He comes from a family of builders. So kind of going into the masonry side of things. We'll see what happens. Go. Little buggy all up under my feet. I'm telling you, my little dog. I'm on the edge of a catastrophe. The last thing I need is that little fool up underneath my feet right now. Let's see. Let me get We get back up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Rock's music can play. He's like that dude William in the morning. That William come by, and I didn't know who this man was, but he's been cool with me for days now, coming to my live streams. Well, I finally found his page, went to it, and he had been commenting on how I could play the guitar and all this kind of stuff and everything. And then I go to his page and I realize that he has been blowing me up. I can't play the guitar. He can play the guitar. I can't play the guitar. That dude can play the guitar. Now I'm gonna tell you what, dude William I can't even remember his real channel name now, but I'm gonna tell you what now. That's one of them. That's one of them people that you tune in and you're like, whoa, whoa, should be getting paid for doing this. Very good flat picker, very good cross picker. You can just tell he spent a lot of time with it. You know what though, man? I mean, I truly do believe though that you can see it in the knowledge that you have on your fretboard. It's just a matter of time for all those things just kind of fall back in place because it really is muscle memory, a lot of it. One of the hardest things I have to get used to is like going from that little guitar, the little box, to going to my Martin to a bigger box. Now I like the Martin better just because it doesn't seem like my shoulder does better, but just that little bit is a big change up. So when you've been gone for a couple months, you gotta just get back into it. You know how it is, man. It's all about just time spent. You know how it is. If your back ain't hurting and you ain't got some chicken grease on your guitar, then you probably ain't serious about learning it. You know. Hey, Els Endeavors, how you doing? Glad to see you here. We're all just hanging out. Gonna play a couple songs and everything. I've been streaming hard this week, just trying to learn all this new stuff. And hey, thank you, Miss Nona. I see you there. Thank you. I see you, Miss Nona Grayson. I truly appreciate you being here, and I thank you. Truly, I thank you. And I'll be by to catch up with you. I promise I will. But I do appreciate you. Yeah. Hey, Els and Darren, good. How's everyone doing? Hey, outstanding, outstanding. Bye bye, Miss Nona Grace. Bye bye. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, man. Let's see. Yeah, she's from the. I remember now. I ain't gonna throw it out there where. Well, I mean, she says where she's from, but she's from the same East Coast as what I'm from. Just up north of me there a little bit. And they had some bad weather there a couple times. But yeah, man. This stuff. Just for any of you guys that might be questioning whether you would like to. Mess with StreamYard, or if you think you would like to try. Hey, if you have any computer, any knowledge on the computer, then the StreamYard stuff will be easy for you. My biggest problem was I didn't know. Um, I didn't know how to use the computer, so therefore the StreamYard stuff was difficult because I didn't really know how to use my computer. Once I learned how to use the computer, then this stuff actually became pretty easy. Thanks, man. I watched some videos. Great stuff. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Jamie, I appreciate you being here, man. This is mine and Sean's way. As you know from the beginning with creating change, it's all about change, man. It's all about finding that next new step. And that's what I'm doing. And now to have Shine on in the morning, and the Guy and Shine after show, and the Guy and Shine show in itself, then start bringing we're gonna pick up our game, man. We're gonna pick up our game. I don't intend upon just being just sitting here. I'm trying to sit here, learn some new stuff, and step up my game. That's what it's all about for me. It's a personal thing now. It ain't got nothing to do with anything other than I've been wanting to do this for years, and I've had it on my mind, and now it's not only on my mind, I'm putting action behind it, and I'm gonna make a change. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you can use StreamYard free. You get 20 hours a month. I burnt through them in 2 days, Rocks Music. 2 days. 2 days I was at the end of my 20 hours. That's how serious I went. Like I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna be good at it. By the time I get done with it, I'm gonna be good at it. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. You too, man. You are too. You're growing consistent and you're doing good videos. It's not just mindless. I like it. I like it. You're doing good videos. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Oh, hey, we got Chris the Flash still in the house. I know you're at work, brother. I hope you have an excellent day at work. As always, I appreciate you being here. Brother Chris has been last couple days, man. Um, he was first one in my chat, so I appreciate you. Yeah, you get 20 hours a month. And I'll tell you, it's said on there, like, say, for example, you're in the middle of a live stream and you burn through your last of the 20 hours. Now, it won't just shut you off, but when you end that live stream, then you won't be able to do nothing else until the next month, unless you want to upgrade packages. And be careful. That's something else I wanted to throw out here because I almost did it to myself. Uh, the first option when you come up to buy, I don't care what option it is that you're looking at, but they'll have three different amounts, or to see two different amounts. But anyway, it's automatically set to the one that's for the year. So it'll show you the monthly price, but you're paying for the year if you don't switch it. See what I'm saying? I almost spent $400 like that. And it's because it's automatically set to the year thing. So you've got to make sure that if you want to do it monthly, that you do the monthly thing, or it'll all come out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a rich man, so I didn't want to spend $400 all at once or $300 all at once. Well, I didn't want to spend $200 all at once. I wanted to spend the monthly cost all at once. But you just, I mean, for me, I was like, oh man, I almost just paid for it for the year. Didn't even realize it. So just be mindful if you do. Um, can you just use the live option in YouTube? So yes, you can. The reason why that I went with this is because you have these options, Rocks Music. Like I can pin your comments up there. I can go back here and, like, for example, I can put up, "Thanks, my friends," or "I need a hug," or "Full hats all around." You know what I mean? Or whatever. I can make banners, or like, say I want to go take a bathroom break, or I needed to get up and stretch my legs or something for a second. Then you have options like, you know what I'm saying? So you got different things like that. That is just like, and the option, Rocks Music, is being able to, hey man, that looks like Chris the Flash there. Yeah, but you got options. Like now I got Chris here at backstage, but he's actually just right there. So then you can pull him up. I'm bringing you up, Chris. I'm not fast. I didn't say fast. I just said I'm bringing you. There he is.
What's
There
up?
he is.
What's
What's
up?
up, man?
I'm looking at the comments, man. I'm looking at the comments, and
Is he? Oh, we got all
y'all,
kinds. We got
y'all
all
can hear
kinds
me
of
good?
people. I can hear you. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of a lag, it seems like, but that's natural.
All right.
How's it going, Chris?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good, man. It's good to finally talk to you, man. Like, not text.
I
One
know.
of us talking and the other one texting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as y'all can see, your boy at work.
Yeah, man. What hours do you normally work, Chris?
2 to 10. No, my
Two,
bad. 1 to 10.
1 in the afternoon to 10 at night.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why your and I's schedule don't line up.
Don't worry, I'm trying to get in the morning so I don't have to work nights anymore. I'm tired of working nights.
Cause I know long about the time that you're normally getting ready. Come on, that's when I'm doing the nod out. You know, like it's like you're trying to like. Well, you know, I got a
Yeah.
family too, so it's like you got to visit a little bit with your family and go hang out, and then you try to get on and support. But then once it's so late, it's like, man, I can't take it no more. I'm done. I'm done. I got to get up early. It's like I'm done. But hey, I spent so much time on this stupid thing, man. My eyes, oh, my eyes were killing me, man. Like yesterday and the day before, it was like, that's it. I'm not doing. Dude, I done too much, man. I ain't gonna lie. My eyes were like, man, but man, thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it. This is it's so new to me, man. Getting to learn this technology and like learn how to, man. Honestly, just learning how to copy and paste something for me was like, when, you know what I mean? Dude, I really thought that you geniuses was in here typing these HTTP addresses out. And I'm like, man, you know, come on, man. Come on now, quit it. I didn't realize that there was actually people that knew how to copy and paste, man. You know what I mean? But anyway, man, we got all kinds of see. We got Rock's Music in the house down the road. Um, is StreamYard hard to set up? No, Jamie.
No.
No. Do you use StreamYard, Chris?
I used to. I did it just recently. They gave me like a free advanced thing. I could use until Sunday. I get a whole week for free.
Okay.
So I did it once. I mean, it's okay, but I think it's better if you like how you and Sean is doing it, like a show type thing. I like that idea.
Yeah. Well, and I think for me, there's no way that I would go through this trouble trying to use just my phone. It's
Yeah.
too small. It's too like I like having the computer opened up where I can see, and then I'm using my phone still to film because my computer's camera. I don't know. It just seems like the camera just sucks on it. It's like it wants to do this number through your live stream when you watch it back. It's like it skips. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know why it does that. I guess I don't know why it does that. But yeah, see, Destin Rico, yeah, well, it does. It makes it look professional, and it does, and it makes it easy to share. Like if I wanted to, if you were coming on, then I could already have in the banners your name and your channel, and be able to pop that up on the screen and all that kind of stuff. Which to me, that's just awesome. I do it for me, man. I do
Yeah.
this because I'm just tickled with it, dude. I love it, man. Like I feel like a winner right now, man. I feel like a winner, man. But anyway, tell me something about yourself.
Man, I'm just a Louisiana boy. 33. I have a daughter.
Yeah,
I work at Walmart. I'm just trying to, do better. Not with my channel and everything, but just in life in general.
indeed, indeed.
So
Well, that's a to be able to recognize. I can tell you at 33, I had just come home from prison. I hadn't been out maybe a couple years, and then had my son and all that. I still hadn't figured out. Like, man, I need to start focusing in on some different things. I need to put my time into my family and into some good stuff for a while. So at 33, to be able to at least have that on your brain that, man, you're thinking about it and you're trying, taking steps to do it. That's a huge thing, man. Because a lot of us, dude, I was in my 40s before I ever really started taking living in general seriously. I hate to say that, but I mean, I just lived. It was like, you know what I mean? Just
yeah,
partying hard, out late, running, doing this and doing that. Just getting old quick. That's all I was doing was getting old quick, man. Getting old quick.
yeah. I just I try to do a little bit better. Especially when I'm on my channel. I try to tell I'm not supposed to have kids on my stuff, but kids like to, how they get smarter than we
Mm,
are.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
So, like I try to tell them, like if you're gonna start YouTube, start as young as you can. So when that time comes, you'll be able to, start seeing the benefits and the rewards of doing YouTube.
Well, if I'd have had any inkling about how powerful this thing is, Like my son, for example, he could have been doing this stuff for years just with his Fortnite gaming. Like he could have been doing like some of these people I've seen on here with their gaming and stuff. He could have totally been doing that, like just filming himself playing his game, and people watch it. People like it, man. You know. Hey, you got Destiny Recover still here. My sister, uh, you know Destiny Recover, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Down the roads here, Jamie. Down the
I know
road,
Jamie
rocks
too.
music, huh?
So I know Jamie too.
Yeah, Jamie. Yep, yep, yep. He's cool people. Desi's cool dude. Let's see. Els Endeavors is here. I'm not going to scroll all the way back up through. I get doing that, Chris, and I get in a rabbit hole of scrolling, and you're like, dang, dude, I can't go all. If I do that, like, I'm gonna have another hour of time in order to, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm trying to figure out, man. Honestly, as a question to you, while I have you on here, I mean, you've been doing this longer than I have. I'm trying to figure out my time. Like when, like that's why I'm doing me and Sean had the thing going in the morning.
Yeah.
Now we haven't set that in stone that that's the way it's going to be forever. I might have just lost Chris the Flash. Old Nemo might have come and put him back to work. I'm like, dude, you better get back to work. No, I'm just playing. I don't know about that. Well, I think brother Chris might. I'll take him off the stage if he comes back on. I'll bring him on. But what I was going to ask Chris was, the time. Like I don't know what time is the best time. Like I don't know. I don't do. The analytics on that side. I haven't really paid that much attention to when people are on, when people are off. I'm just trying to find my space. So I started with 10 to 12. And then, like I say, come on this evening just to see, just to come on and see who else is here. And I see. Oh man, hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Jamie, he's got some guitar skills, and he's got some good music, and it's familiar music. Things that used to hearing for me. But yeah, man. But no, you're good, Chris. I get it, man. I get it. You're fine. Hey, thanks for coming on, Chris. When you're not at work one evening, come back on with me and Sean or myself if I'm on here, and we'll have us a conversation and talk, man, and just hang out. Sarah, hold the line, Homestead. Well, thank you very much for being here. This is Creating Change. My name's Guy. It's good vibes always. Always good vibes to my friends and everybody that stops in. Just learning new technology this week, and I just jumped on here this evening to play a little music, and just enjoy the fact that I finally got to the point where my stomach wasn't hurting thinking about having to come in here and do this, because I do not like the computer. Never been real keen on it. And I force fed it to myself this past week so that I could get to a point where it felt good to come in here, hit play, or go live and do this. So that's what I'm doing. I don't have control over my moderation and all that right now, just because I'm in the StreamYard app, not in my YouTube Studio app. So it makes it different for me, and I don't feel like trying to figure it out. So just know I appreciate you being here, and I see you, and I thank you. Sincerely, I thank you. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing some. Okay. Well, cool. I appreciate everybody being here. I feel like I got something under my wheel or something. Oh, I do. Oh, come on, man. Oh, catastrophe. I'm always on the edge of catastrophe, guys. I'm telling you, I'm walking the line on catastrophe. I got so much stuff underneath my feet, and like cords that ain't normally there are there, so that I can have computer plugged in, I can have phone plugged in. I got wires running here. It looks like I'm getting ready to do surgery, and I promise you, you don't want me doing surgery. Nobody wants me doing surgery, for sure. Mm. Yeah, Miss Nona Grace was here earlier. Jamie, she said she had to go and she was going to go finish her video and make her video, but she stopped in, was here and hung out, and I got to sing a song for her. Well, I got to sing a song while she was here and stuff. But yeah, man. All right, let's see where to put my. Oh man. I'm looking for there. There we go. All right. Oh, man, I gotta get me a different chair. I gotta get set up differently. This chair is not meant for playing. Not meant for playing music in. Not with a guitar. Not this big a guitar anyway. This little song's called Take Me Back Cross Johnson's Branch. It was a little song I wrote because my dad, when we was kids, he used to bring us down here from Maryland to a little place called Johnson's Branch, where he was born and raised at. My mother was raised on the same mountain. They weren't kin. Just thought I'd throw that out there. But they ended up marrying, had me and my sister in Maryland, and then we ended up moving back down here. And as a kid, I remember coming down here on vacations and stuff, and Daddy riding us around, taking us across Johnson's Branch. That was the phrase. Let's go right across Johnson's Branch. You know what I mean? So I wrote this song called "Take Me Back Cross Johnson's Branch." It's about that. And if my Aunt Beulah happens to be watching, I love you dearly, Aunt Beulah. And I know that you love this song, so I hope I do it justice for you. I remember well those stories Daddy'd tell, growing up on Johnson's Branch. Right there's where your mom was raised, and in that church we learned to pray back when on Johnson's Branch. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew and first began? On that 40-acre farm, a lot of life was learned. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Well, I've walked this mountain many times, heading for that Tazewell County line. Oh, but deep in my heart, gonna always call Johnson's Branch home sweet home. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew and first began? On that 40-acre farm, a lot of life was learned. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew and first began? On that 40-acre farm, a lot of life was learned. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Cool. Hey, thank you, Rock's Music. I wrote that song about probably about 14, 15 years ago now. Been a song of mine for a long time. Matter of fact, it's old enough now that I got to actually think something, especially singing it for the first time in a long time or whatever. Then I have to really think about it for a second, make sure, because I mean, I got a lot of songs. Well, I'm not saying that in a bragging kind of way. I'm just saying that I have a lot of music. So it's like I'll get started with one that's like, man, let's see, okay, is that, and then you got to make sure you got the right words to the right song going with the right thing. So, yeah, just the way that happens. But yeah. The sun's shining on me, blessed as I can be. I can't really see, but you're here with me. The sun's shining on me. The sun is shining down on me. At times it's hard for me. I can't really see. The sun's shining on me. Baby, I got you, and you got me. I can't really see, but you're here with me. The sun is shining on me. The sun is shining down on me. At times it's hard for me. I can't really see. The sun is shining on me. The sun is shining down on me. At times it's hard for me. I can't really see. Well, that sun sure is shining on me. All right, man. Whoo. Oh, you're good, Chris. You're good, man. I understand, dude. I understand, and you're welcome to come back up anytime that you would like to come back up. You just holler, let me know, whatever. Come back up, you know. But I appreciate you, man. When you don't have to work or something, and you won't come, then all means, please. Hey, thank you, Rock's Music, man. I just appreciate that. Thank you, Sarah. Hold the Line Homestead. Thank you so much for being here, and I will get better at this moderation thing and be able to come through and get everybody, because I want you guys to be able to go see each other. Look, if you guys, I mean, it's going to be your bad if you don't go support properly, because it ain't going to stick and it ain't going to work. So, you know, the way I look at it is, if you're going to get into this kind of stuff, then understand the situation, then do it right, or just know that the things that you get ain't going to last. That's the way it works. I guess thus is life. But I want you to easily be able to go through and go see everybody and go visit. I want you to be able to do that. That's what it's all about. If that's what if you're going to, depending on what you're going to use, that's the easiest way that I can offer you to be able to go see everybody and visit everybody's channel. Just do it in the right way. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you, brother. I thank you. You know, as you know, you start doing these kind of new things, you're just feeling your way through, trying to figure out what people want to hear, what they don't want to hear. I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I just appreciate y'all listening to my music, man. Honestly. You know, that's cool. That's really cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more for you, and then we're gonna close it out. This one's called I Can't Wait to Get My Hands All Over You. And I used to do this when we go out and do like open mic nights and stuff like that. Then I'd tell everybody the story of it, or I'd sing everybody, ah, and they all thought it was about my wife or whatever. I wrote this song about my guitar. I wrote this song about this guitar. And yeah, of course, I put some lines in it that may suggest that I love my wife too. But the song was about my guitar. I can't wait to get my hand all over you. You're on my mind all the time, to tell the truth. Well, I've got other things that I need to do. But all that's on my mind is the thought of what I'm getting to do when I get my hands all over you. Well, I can't wait to get my hand all over you. A kiss goodbye, and I love you too. Well, I've got other things that I need to do, but all that's on my mind is the thought of what I'm getting through when I get my hands all over you. I've got other things that I want to do. All that's on my mind is the thought of what I'll get to do when I get my hands all over you. Well, I can't wait to get my hands all over you. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess I better not sing every song that I wrote, or I won't have nothing new to do for y'all elsewise. Wouldn't want to put myself out of a job now, would I? No, I appreciate you guys being here with me, man. This is always fun to learn stuff new and to step outside of the comfort zone. It's not so fun stepping outside the comfort zone sometimes, but you find fun on the other side of stepping outside of your comfort zone. For me, I found fun tonight and this morning for the first time in coming in here and hitting play, or coming in here and going live, because I give myself enough time to learn and give myself enough time to make mistakes and get comfortable. My hands literally shook the first couple of days having to open this stupid computer up, and to be able to finally cross that line where, okay, I'm no longer, I'm not, that's not the way it is no more. I'm not nervous like that no more. And it feels good. Now I can start having fun. Now I can start, enjoying myself, because last couple of days ain't been all that enjoyable for me. Now the live part's fun, but when you don't know what you're doing and you're afraid you're going to mess up every time you hit something, then that ain't no fun. But now it is. Now it's back to fun again. Now we're getting somewhere. We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, man. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Sarah. Hold the line, Homestead. I appreciate you guys coming by. I appreciate you being here. I thank you sincerely. Next time you come in, maybe I'll be better at moderating and be able to catch up with everyone. Just understand it's just me here, so I don't know how to do some of that stuff because just new, but I'm getting there. Hey, there's Ellen Smile. Hello, Ellen. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Um, Glad for you to be here. This was just an evening edition. Uh, just coming on here to hang out with everybody. I have a goal in mind this month. Sean and I are doing the Guy and Sean show in the mornings for sure, Monday through Friday. But that doesn't necessarily mean that guy ain't going to be coming on in the evenings. And of course, Sean knows he has an invite anytime that if I'm up here, if he wants to come on, then he can come on. But this is just me learning. This is what it looks like. This is this is looking a lot better than it did a couple days ago because I probably looked like a man that was getting ready to throw a computer out the window. Because I sure felt like a man that was getting ready to throw a computer out the window. But great to see you too. Great to see you too, Ellen. And thank you, Sarah at Hold the Line Homestead. I'm gonna put her channel up here, guys. If you get the chance, go check her out. Go look at what's got going on. Been very nice, very, very cool with me in here. So I encourage any of you go look her up. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Miss Ellen, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Good to see you too. I hope you and Steve are having a wonderful evening. I thank you for dropping in. I do. Just here hanging out. Nothing special. This isn't necessarily good vibes. Always good vibes. Always good vibes at Creating Change. Always good vibes. But Sean, he had other things to do this evening, which rightfully so. And I didn't really tell him I was going to be going on, so it's not Guy and Shine show this evening. It's just me here hanging out, just getting used to things and getting more comfortable and just trying to up my game. For personally, it has nothing to do with trying to outdo anybody else. It's for me. It's a project. It's a project, a love project. So I'm trying. Yeah, man. Yeah. The thing is like for myself, Jamie, I'm the kind of guy that it's almost like I have to throw myself in like over my head and fight to get my nose back up above water, and then I'm good. If I don't just throw myself in, it's almost like I'm that coward that won't just ease himself down in the water. If I'm gonna get in the water, I might as well just jump, get it over with. But that's kind of how I felt with this. It was like, man, I've got to learn this. To do what I want to do the things that I want to do, the way that I want to be able to do them. Because that's key. You got to do you. You can't worry about what other people do. You just got to do you. And that's what I've been doing all along is I do what I feel led to do. And I felt led to do this. So that's what I'm doing. And I think it was a lesson for me that man, sometimes you gotta get outside that comfort zone and stop being cozy and all real, get outside of it, figure this stuff out. And thankfully I did that. I'm thankful now that I spent the time to learn how to do this and to be able to come here and share with you guys the knowledge I've learned just in a few days. Man, it's been one of them things for me. Just getting all this new knowledge all at once, it's like, whoa, but it's not hard. StreamYard's not hard. StreamYard, holler at your boy. I've been shouting y'all out, so the least you can do is maybe throw me a discount. It's not hard. It was the computer for me that was hard. It was the computer for me. And Ellen Smile, I don't know if he was in here, but I just want you to know that I'm not wearing these glasses because of the cool factor. I do realize that they bring a cool factor. I don't need a bunch of comments letting me know that, because I do know that. It's because my eyes were killing me. They were killing me. That I had to do something. So That's where the glasses come from. But just so you know, yeah, it's yeah. But I mean, I do know that the cool factor elevation is there, but that's not that. I mean, I'll take that too. It's kind of like a double thing. It's helping protect my eyes, and let's just be honest. The cool factor had you know what I'm saying. But yeah, yeah, I hear you. Hey, these are my kind of comments right here. Now, see, for some reason, she just became my favorite one in the chat room. It's like, it's funny how that works, isn't it, guys? It's funny how that works. But yeah, hey, I tell you what, it's so much fun when you struggle. I struggled to get to this point, and now that I'm able to do this, that like I feel like I like to just be able to put that banner up right there. I feel like I'm doing something. Like, I don't care what anybody else thinks. To me, it's cool. It's like I'm just happy to be able to do that. Watch it. Bam. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's silly. I don't care. It's like, I know it's silly, but I don't care. It's just awesome to me. It's so cool to see. Oh, you was here. I was struggling. Oh, I was struggling. But now, done figured it out. Nah, you shouldn't be afraid. Nah, Alan, it ain't that. I tell you, to me, it was the unknown as far as the technology. I'm not really afraid of the going live part so much anymore, but the new technology and how to operate this and how to do that and how to do. Now, that did freak me out. I ain't gonna lie, and I don't blame you if you're a little freaked out by it. Then that's cool, because I was a little freaked out by it, but it's not that bad. You could definitely, you will be just fine. And as you know, I've already told everybody, and I think you already know too. If you ever would like to come on and introduce yourself, or just talk for a few minutes while either I'm on or at the Guy and Shine after show in the mornings from 11 to 12, just know you always have an invite. You can always come on and say hi. Tell us about your channel. Tell us about whatever you feel comfortable telling us about. But just know that invite is open to all of you. I hope that it gets to a point I have to start scheduling people. Start finding some talent out there for in the mornings that maybe want to play a little song or sing a little song. Maybe somebody does poetry. I've been looking for my poetry lady that I met. I can't remember her name. I'm going to go back through my comments and find her, because I'd like for her to come on and read us a couple poems, but I can't remember. I'll have to go back through my comments in my page and find her. Here's a big. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, man. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Yelling, man, wouldn't help me. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, it's. I don't know how to set. You don't know how to set up the. Big Jack asked me to go. Yeah, I'd be honest with you, man. Ellen, all I can tell you is, you don't just go right through the link, and then I use the email that's attached to my YouTube account. And then once you go through that, you just enter the studio. You just keep following the prompts, allow the permissions or whatever. But you're not going directly to live. You're going to be coming up. You'll come up in the backstage, and even if you're doing it through yourself, you're not going to go directly live at that point. You still have another step before you're actually live. Now I'm talking about StreamYard. I'm not talking about live through the YouTube Studio app. When you hit live on the YouTube Studio app, then directly you're going to be live in about 3 seconds. On this, you follow the prompts, and then you come up inside of the studio part here that's on the screen. And then you have another button, another step you have to go to before you're actually where people can see you. You're just kind of in backstage kind of area. Do I download? No, the first time that I did it, Ellen, I was on my phone. I did it right through the phone, and the I'll share if you want to try here. I mean, you're not going to. It doesn't charge you to come in. It doesn't charge you at all to be able to use it. So if there's anything that's prompting you to pay something, you're going the wrong direction. But there was nothing charged to me, nothing like that. It should be absolutely 1,000%, um, free. But that goes for any of you guys that see that link there. If you would, okay, well, let's know that it's open. It's open anytime. Any of you guys that would like to come up and say howdy, just hit the link and follow the prompts. And it's not nothing that you have to be charged for. It's not nothing like that. You don't have to do that. It's not like that. It just brings you right up in the backstage. It's actually cool to get it under your belt. No, you just just download it or just go to. I mean, oh yeah, you just go to it, go to the StreamYard thing, the little duck, and then you go to that, and you just put your email, the Google thing for to that, however you're gonna get back to it, and then fill out the questions, and it's free. You get 20 hours a month for free. I mean, you don't have to pay nothing. You don't have to put out nothing. So don't choose nothing that says you're paying for anything, because you can do it absolutely free. You do not have to pay anything. So do not pay nothing. And I was telling everybody earlier, the way that they bring it up for that payment thing, it'll trick you, because you'll think that it'll show you the charge by the week. But if you don't switch it to the weekly or the monthly payment thing, it'll take the whole year out. And if you're poor like me, hey, I wasn't trying to spend 300, couple hundred, $300 all at once. I wanted the monthly thing. So I'm just saying, just as you're doing it, just watch, because you'll wind up maybe spending money that you didn't want to spend. I almost did. I was one more click away, and I would have been. And I went back up to double check everything, and I was like, "No, man, I want monthly payment. I don't want no. I don't want to pay for this all at one time, because that would be, like, I can't afford that. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna pay $30 a month. I don't want to pay 300 and something all at one time. I may decide I hate it tomorrow and don't want it. So I just didn't want to do that. Well, it was more come down to, man, I didn't have the money to spend like that. Like, I got other things that not spending that much on here. But no, to do it free, it doesn't cost nothing. This is the first time that I'm using. No, this morning was the first time I'm using the paid version of StreamYard. Up until that, Ellen, I was on the free version. I burnt through my hours. You get 20 hours a month. I burnt through those 20 hours in 48 hours. That's how much I was on here. That's how much time I spent. Yeah, that crazy. It is silly. But yeah. Ran out of credits. They were holding my video hostage. Had to pay now 60 something a month. I get it. My money's tight. Yeah, man. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to do that. And it does go fat. But I'm going to be honest with you. Just be honest with yourself. If you're only going to stream maybe once a week, that's plenty. That's plenty. I mean, unless you plan on going on some marathon runs, you know what I'm saying, where like 8 hours at a time or whatever. But if you only plan on streaming once a week and just want a little studio and want to be able to put your name up there, or maybe invite a guest on and talk or whatever, free version. Free version. The reason I'm paying for this is because I chose to want to be coming on here daily. Actually, I want to be able to do it whenever I choose, and I want to be able to do it for as long as I choose. I don't know if that's the right way to be about things, but I'm paying for it, so I can use it now whenever I want. And that was just a personal thing, but you do not have to. And I would not suggest doing that unless you just, I mean, for me, it was kind of obvious. It was like, well, if you enjoy it or if you like this well enough to burn through 20 hours in a couple days, yeah, let's buy this. You know what I'm saying? Let's buy it and use this. But totally can get your feet wet. I knew my functions of this thing, the basic functions of this platform before I paid money out, Miss Ellen. Um, you know, through the free version, I was able to learn how to do my banners. And you can preset like all these banners that I put up. I've only done them one time. They're still in here from the very first stream. There, I can throw Sean Diggs' name up, or I can throw "I need a hug" up, or "Thanks, my friends," and it's a push of a button away. And then you got your little banner that runs across the bottom. "Howdy, friends! Welcome to Creating Change with Guy and Sean." That's our banner in the morning. And then there's Sean's thing, "Good vibes only." You know what I mean? Like all those things are preset now, so that when we're on here doing our thing, and we was able to like do I mean, I'm calling it a commercial, but you know, like when you're going for 2 hours, you need a small break to get refill on coffee or go use the restroom or something. So me and Sean did it for the first time, where he emailed me a song of his that, you know, that he done, you know, and then was able to take the song from email and then load it up into the thing, the compute, the studio thing, and then we was able to let y'all hear the song or let the song be played, and just have, you know, the well, we put this thing up, we put we just put a background like that, we just put that up, and then just let the song play through, and then that give us a second to go get a drink of coffee, go use the restroom, um, and I can mute my mic. You know, once I put that up, then I can mute my mic, walk away from this thing, and let that song play, and then come back to it. So I just thought that was a really cool feature. Um, but there is a lot of neat things that like right here, it's one button away, and I can highlight any text in here that I want, any one of them, any one of them. You just hit the button, and then when you want it back down, you just hit the button again. If I don't want that banner up there, I just go back here to banners, and I take that down, and it's a button punch away. And these banners are preset, like that banner that's running across the bottom. I can take it right on out of there if I want. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I say, StreamYard, holler at your boy, because I've been the best product pusher ever for you. But it's really that easy, and it's not difficult. I like I say, this is the first day. This morning's broadcast or this morning's live was the first day since I've been doing lives, period. But since I've been on StreamYard or any of this, like seriously going at it, because Monday through Friday, I had never spoke on any particular days before. Well, now that I've spoke on it, it's the way it's going to be. But giving myself the time with this thing now, today was the first day I come on here that my stomach wasn't hurting, that I wasn't all nervous and like, oh, I'm gonna mess something up. So I just full encouragement to you, Miss Ellen. Just gives it's I mean, it's really neat. It really is neat. I can't say enough about it. I can't say it, but it is an investment now. If you intend upon, like, you know, if you intend upon, you know, doing more than, like, you know, 3 or 4 hours a week, you're going to run out of time fast. You're going to run out of time fast. If you do, you know, like I say, I went through 20 hours in a couple days. Of course, I was also I was force feeding myself this stuff. Like, I'm going to learn this now. You don't have to do that. If you already know how to use a computer, then You know what I'm saying? You're not that far from doing this. If you already know how to do the stuff like copy and paste, and you already know how to do like how to store. So if you already know how to do that, then it's whoop. I gotta put my. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I hate it, but I can't. I can't stand my. Oh, Sean, dude. Got a bit of feedback, man. It might be. Let's see. Uh, no, I got sound muted. What are you into? What are you into, Sean? Do you want me to send a link down to you? You want to come up for a little bit, man? I mean, we got 7 people in the house. If you want to come up and hang out for a minute, I'll drop that link back in. Had Chris the Flash on for a few minutes earlier, and he got a phone call, and he had to drop and answer his phone call. But yeah, man, just hanging out, man, taking up my space now. Take up my time. You know what I'm saying? Been waiting a long time to be able to do this and feel like I'm doing it in a more of a kind of knowing what's going on capacity. You know what I'm saying? Not like, oh gosh, I don't know what to do. But if you want me to put that link down there, I will. You can pop right on in. But yeah, man, yeah. Hey, Ellen, it's not bad. Not bad. It's truly not bad at all. It's especially if you have. For me, what was bad was not even knowing basic functions of the computer. I swear that's what it boiled down to. Was like I didn't even know how to open up extra tabs till last night. Me and Sean was on here messing around before we was doing any kind of live. We was just working alone, working ourselves, and I finally learned how to do that. I swear. Now, I know y'all can think that that's a lie, or y'all can think I'm telling you some kind of bull crap, but that is the God's honest truth. I did not know how. I knew that people did it. I knew that I knew that, but I didn't know how to go back and forth. I didn't know it was as simple as just go up there and click on. I didn't know that. So makes it difficult. Makes it difficult. If you don't have any pre-knowledge of the computer or anything like that, it does make it difficult. But it's not impossible. I learned it. So if I can learn it, anybody can learn it. You know what I mean? Like, sincerely, especially this kind of platform, because this is not my forte. But, man, good evening to everybody. Good vibes, good evening. Man, me and Sean went on a run this week. Been doing our good vibes from 10 to 12. I don't know how well that time frame is gonna work out. I like it. Sean, I reckon he likes it pretty good. But I'm talking as far as for our people. We might start looking into some different time areas. I like the morning though for good vibes. I personally like the morning for good vibes, and that's it's going to stay in the morning time. I don't want to say it's going to stay a specific morning time, but I like having that in the morning. But I also like this time in the evening, where maybe there's something different that Sean and I could do, or that I could personally do in the evening. That because I just enjoy doing it. So it's like, you know what? I mean, if I enjoy doing it and I don't mind being on here, then why not? Hey, I think I got brother Sean in the house. Hey, my man Sean. Hey, Sean, I'm gonna bring you on up, brother.
What's happening? What's happening, man?
Not much, man. I'm just on here trying to do some stuff, and just man, like I was saying earlier, man, it just seemed, for me, I gotta just get on here, and now I found today's the first
You can't stop. You can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
But today's the first day that I've gotten on here where I didn't feel nervous, where I didn't feel like, oh crap, I gotta go do this, or I got, you know what I'm saying.
I agree.
But I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you say hi to everybody because honestly, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I've been on here for 2.5 hours. I need me a
You
small,
don't,
and I'm gonna get me
you're gonna
another
have
refill.
arc flash on your eyeballs again.
Yeah. Hey, I'm on mute. I'm gonna mute my side out over here and let y'all let you take care of everybody.
Yeah, you go ahead, man. You do your
All right.
thing. You do
All
your
right.
thing.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you.
Hey, man, no problem. So yeah, I kind of was hanging out in the background here a little bit, and I'm just gonna try to get on here so I can see who's here. But I personally wanted to say a couple things, and I know that they were in here in the chat earlier. Got some real nice messages overnight from a bunch of folks. Got a bunch of new people over my way, new friends. Just really expressing kind of the, how much they enjoyed the art that me and Guy are making, and it's something that I expressed to him specifically. Memoirs of Redneck Barbie. What you wrote was like one of the. I did write you back. I was just kind of getting to it. I've had a all over the place kind of day, and I must have read that message 6 or 7 times. And I just think, wow, like absolutely, thank you from every part of me to every part of you. If you're hearing this or if you see it later, and either way, we got some stuff we're going to be announcing this week actually coming up. We kind of hinted at it today earlier on the show. Hey DTR, nice to see you here. Like I see, so I got it up here on the computer. We're still trying to figure out the whole moderating thing from both sides, but yeah, we had a real good run today. Nice to see you, Ellen. I always see you right, and it's nice to actually be able to speak to you, through this kind of format. So yeah, everything is kind of, it's been a real interesting progression, and whether you kind of heard the story earlier, or if you know it, if you don't know it, myself and Guy have been working on this for pretty well the whole time we've had our page, both our pages, and we both started roughly in September of last year. And one thing kind of led to another, and we had this idea for a show and what we wanted to do, and his name is really kind of what struck me in, because somebody very close to me that I lost years ago used to say the same thing to me all the time. And they'd say, Shine, you can't just sit back and wait for life. You need to create the change. You need to become the change that you want to see. And there was something about seeing his name and kind of, hearing there was interchangeable links between the two of us. And for me, to be honest with you, I'm not the kind of person that, was really trusting in the whole technological revolution or industrialization, whatever word you want to put on it. But as a person who likes to create and does art and likes to, I kind of have been in a few places in my life, well, more than once, where I kind of wish there might have been somebody who had some kind of other opinion to offer, because I believe it would have varied things for me. And what I mean by that is, I think I would have got to a place like this quicker had I just had a little bit more self-belief and not thinking that the responsibility of the world is on you all the time, even though sometimes it absolutely is. That doesn't mean that has to be the way it's always going to be. You just need a plan, and you need to stick to it and have some consistency. And this project really, it's something that for me, like I said this to Guy off air after the show earlier today. For the first time in years, I'm actually excited about things, and like, I can count on both hands how many times I felt an emotion enough that was worth remembering. So this has been really cool. You know what I mean? So
Absolutely,
yeah.
I do know what you mean, man. Thank you, Seanette. I had to get up and
Yeah, man, you gotta
my
stretch them legs.
my glasses wouldn't sit on my nose no more. I had to pee so bad.
Yeah, well, I just got some new eyes today, man. I can finally see again.
Hey, man, awesome,
See these
awesome.
babies clear
Yeah,
now.
well,
No.
I can tell you, buddy, from the standpoint of just understanding that if you need new glasses or your glasses aren't working for you, then how important they are. Because, man,
I'm gonna tell you two things, because I can be stubborn as a mule. All right, I had a bad accident in 2019, and for about the last 2 years, because of that accident, I was just, you know what I mean? You kind of get in a stoop about things and you're trying to figure things out. So anytime, they told me after this is kind of how things are going to roll out. I mean, how things were happening were kind of adding up to the timeline. But what I wasn't doing was my basic maintenance. I wasn't going to the dentist. I wasn't going to get my eyes checked. My glasses, the guy today, when I gave them to him, he's like, I can't believe you were even able to drive down the road. These things are so scratched, And then I put these things on right away, and I'm like, oh, has it always been so bright out here? Is this how it looks all the time?
Yeah.
So between getting my teeth fixed, because I had two shattered teeth in the back of my head for over 2 years. That's the kind of fella I am. Yeah. It ain't that bad.
Yeah. I can make it another day.
Oh yeah, man. Glue that stuff back in. Bite a potato. Let's move on.
I tell you what, man. That is one misery when you've had teeth pain, when you've had mouth pain like that. That is one misery that you just can't rub off. It just don't rub.
No, ain't no amount of Orajel in the world that will work.
Shoot, man, I've ate that crap by the damn tooth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, pumping it right into the nerve hole. You know what I mean?
Dude, no kidding, man. And I've had times where it actually hurt me. It actually hurt. It was like, God, it's in there. You know what I mean? Like,
man, yeah, teeth.
Me, man,
there's nothing like for me. There's nothing like tooth pain. I mean, I've near lost my left arm 2 times. Like this is all metal rods and pins. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And that didn't hurt nearly as bad as when I snapped a tooth on a Sunday and we were just going out for breakfast. You know what I mean? Sunday morning, backwoods country, man. Don't even think about a dentist, right? And about 7 in the morning, walking in through the doors, and it was this old saloon type, blues at night bar type situation, but they'd have, breakfast and lunch in the morning kind of thing. And I walked in, and the way I stepped, I felt my tooth just shatter right in the middle. And I went to my knees. Like, when you get a nose punch and your eyes tear, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing you can do about it. My God, man, that was the one time, like really, like at all the smashes I got, that was probably the most pain I was in. Cause then you had to sit with it all the way till like it took me 2 days to see a dentist, right? Because you had to get a guy that could bring you in, like even on an because it technically wasn't an emergency, right? So, oh man, it was hell.
Depending on who's judging what's an emergency.
Yeah, to me, it was the end of the world, man. Like if I get 2 things, man, like crazy bad sinus or top teeth, it's just like someone's driving a drill right into my forehead. You know what I mean? Like it's just this unruly pain that does not stop.
Hey, Sean, being I got you on here, buddy, I'm gonna switch myself from my phone to the computer, but I'm gonna try something a little different and see if I can avoid that sound delay and that weirdness that happens. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hand it over to you.
All right.
I'm going to mute myself out, and I'm going to give myself that 10 seconds or so and then bring myself back up using
you still computer. By the way though, you still got some kind of squealing sound happening. It's a high sound. I don't know if you're sure your microphone on your laptop's off? That's better. What'd you just do?
Nothing.
No, now it's back. Okay, back, come forward again. It comes in and out. It goes.
There's nothing connected to me.
Beep. It's going like that. Beep. Beep.
I don't know because I don't have nothing connected to it.
Weird, man. That's weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to switch off of this.
Yeah.
Over to here. I'm going to be leaving you for a minute. And I'm going to give it about 10 seconds or so, and then I'll try bringing myself up, and let's see what takes place, okay?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Okay, very cool. Very cool.
So this is where we get into the technical aspect of the show and see how Guy fares out on the other side. So far, he's pulled a hat trick. he was able to get 3 links posted today with no errors. It was amazing. So let's see what happens here. I don't know if y'all can hear it though, but if anybody is here that's still listening, if you're there, can you hear like a high pitch frequency sound coming in and then going out, coming in, going out? Anybody at all, if you want to comment. I don't know though if my comments are even on time, man, because I definitely got a lag here for sure. So we'll see what happens. All right. No, not at all. No, not at all. Meaning, I'm so sorry. There's no squealing on your end. Okay, perfect. That's what that means. Okay. So maybe it's just my phone. How are you doing, DBC Aquatics? Excuse me. Apologies. How have you been? I see that you got your other channel going and stuff. Seems to be good. No high pitched noise. Okay. Now let's see. Are you back, guy? Can you hear? Yeah,
Hey, man.
I can hear you now. Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, now I don't hear it now.
Okay, well, I've got my phone off of this app now. It's completely off of this app.
That's okay. Okay, gotcha.
Well, what do I look like in that? Am I looking haggard up, or does it look all right through this camera?
You look the same. I mean, I didn't really notice too much of a difference, to be honest with you.
So basically, you're saying I'm as pretty as I've ever been?
Yeah, and as pretty as you're ever going to be.
Is that what you were saying? I don't know. I was just trying to understand exactly what you were saying to me. I didn't know. But anyway, I mean, you know, don't let me get you caught up in it. You know. Yeah.
I won't. You know. Each day is a blessing.
I'm trying so hard to learn this crap, Sean. I'm trying so dang. It's like
you got to take a retreat day here. I'm gonna have to give an order, I think.
How was my switch over right there? How did I do with my switch?
You did good because it gave me a chance. Because what I wanted to ask, I asked the chat. I said, "Can you guys hear that in and out?" You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you had already dipped out. But DBC Aquatics, he said, "No, I don't hear nothing at all. No high pitched noise. Excellent, kind, sir." So yeah, I asked him how he was doing. Yeah. But now I don't hear it now. Like when I was watching before in the background while I was running around, right, and I was trying to find the time to pop in because I wanted to pop in for a few at least. I could hear it like when I was out and then I came home and I just had like it playing on the bed type thing while I was tuning the guitar, and I could hear. And I got a hearing problem anyway. So sometimes like I just hear a high pitched noise, right? So then I put the headphones in. I'm like, no, there's something picking up and off. But I've noticed that every time that you have both on, it for some reason, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. I don't know what it is about that.
I don't know either. And I'm trying to figure out how to do this without doing that at all.
Yeah.
You know,
we'll
got
have her licked
DBC
by Monday.
Aquatics in the house. What's up, DBC? What's up, man? Let me throw this out there to you, DBC. You know, this evening, me and Sean, you know, we're hanging out. So for our friends down there, if you'd like to come on, say howdy to everybody, or just say hi for a little bit. Just know that we've thrown that invitation out because we're just kind of hanging out and just chilling out, talking and
also tentatively Monday through Friday. Well, definitely Monday through Friday. We say tentatively because we might vary the time back a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we have been noticing that like it seems like around like 11:45 ish. People really kind of start pulling in, right? So
I think we're missing a lunch.
Yeah, I think we might.
Catch.
I think so too. I used to call it the lunch rush. You know what I mean? Back in the panhandling days. Yes. You knew when people were on lunch break, and you knew when out to be asking for change.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, in all fairness, I mean, you know, it's all family here that's hanging out with us right now, guys. This is how you network.
Yep.
This is a team effort on mine and Sean's part. I mean, I know that creating change has been my page and a personal growth page for me, but now that we're doing Guy and Shine, and we're trying to, that part of creating change is exactly what it says. There's as much effort on Shine's part as there is on Guy's part. And, this is the way that you grow. We're trying to bounce things off each other, trying to find out what each other think and just be realistic. Like, okay, when are people tuning in? Because these are things that we have never worried about. For me, I've never worried about it a whole lot.
No.
And now that we're doing it consistent, well, by the end of this month, we will have numbers that won't lie. We will know that, okay, that we did this pretty good here. We did pretty good here, pretty good here. So, just trying, guys, just trying. I mean, this is what it looks like to try.
we got DVC saying 11:45 lunch break to watch, and then The Price is Right. And I remember that because when I used to have this job,
we're competing with The Price is Right, man.
Well,
Damn,
we're not really competing. If it was Bob Barker, I'd be worried. But
oh yeah, well,
Drew Carey,
YouTube wouldn't even exist if Bob Barker was still alive.
none of this would be here, man. He owned it. He owned it all.
You ain't kidding, dude.
My beauties.
Hey, there's William in the house.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up, William? I was just talking about you before Sean was able to get on with me. He had some things he had to do personally, and I just got on here just bull crapping. And I was talking about you were on the Rock's Music was in here earlier, and I was talking about you're one of them dudes that you was on my page blowing me up like, you do good and all this, and then I go to your page and I'm like, man, he been lying to me. That dude can play the guitar.
Guys got a guitar crush on you, brother.
I do.
He's got a guitar crush on you.
Got
We both do.
on, man. I like it. I swear,
unreal.
It's
been a long time since I've seen somebody shred like that. Like,
James
Yeah.
Stiltner. That would be another one that I put him and James. I mean, they're both really good on their instrument, man. Now James is next level crazy, ignorant good. You know what I mean? Like
well, for me, like I was like back in the day, like I was never like into like what I would call like that mystical, crazy kind of like symphony metal. But I always appreciated it because, like, I mean, like the amount of time these guys had train and practice their scales and what have you. But cool to listen to, just wasn't really my jam. And the second thing is like doing that with an electric guitar is one thing, but doing that on an acoustic guitar is a totally different beast. There's no room for mistakes. You can't make a single error. You know what I mean? And when I seen William playing, I just thought, holy smokes, man, that's just that's something. That's something.
I was gonna ask William, do you learn by ear, William, or do you
Good question.
Or do you have like do you also have apps that you use or a app that you personally use? Because I would like to spend the next 3 months just putting my brain into trying to learn some note for note songs in bluegrass and stuff like. I've never took the time to do that. And
I think he had like I think he was using like a kind of like a back loop on, you know what I mean, on the in the background, and then he was playing like over top it. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Willie, but it's a pretty cool thing to do because I learned about this maybe a year and a half ago. Okay. That like rather than having to deal with 6 other guys to play a song that I've wrote entirely, right? Because like I play all the instruments, right? Like not all of them, but all of them for like, drums, bass, guitar type stuff. And what I did was this fella showed me how to use a looper pedal. And I mean, you got the whole sound of the like a full band behind you. And like I had some ideas for like having like maybe like just people there doing random stuff like making art and painting and shit while you're playing a show. You know what I mean? Like you could do some really cool stuff with that kind of tech. And like I'm from the analog days, so I know how to plug the cord in and loop the pedal type thing, and that's cool with me. But this digital stuff, I'd like to learn it, man, because I'm telling you, it's so much faster. Like I'm watching people go like click, 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 and boom, it's done. but I find it doesn't feel or sound as full. I don't know. That's just a personal opinion. That's just mine. But like,
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it's going to get there. You know what I mean? I'm sure it will.
I feel like for us, it's dude, it's a little bit at a time. The next thing you know, it'll
Oh
have it
yeah.
worked
Oh
out.
yeah,
Because
man.
William said in the comments to us, you and Shine should jam. And we have no problem doing that, but we
No.
just know that we have to work some things out
Yep. Yep.
on
We're getting there. We got it in
we're
the
getting
works.
there.
Hopefully in the next 2 weeks we'll be able to do it. Cause see, what we're having troubles with right now, William, is that for some weird reason, man, like when Guy talks about how he has technical problems, don't be fooled. I have the same amount of technical problems, and that's where we work well together. He's got a skill set, and I got a different skill set. So I have all my audio stuff set up here in my box, my studio, but for some reason, I cannot use Yardstream on my Mac laptop, but I'm using it right now with you on my Mac iPhone or iPhone, whatever the heck you call it, Apple iPhone, right? And so we got to get that worked out. And if Guy gets himself a little 212 Focusrite, just
Yeah.
a little box there, man, we'll have her licked. We'll have her
Yep,
licked.
that little box, man. I need to get
Yeah.
me one.
Yeah, because
But
then we can play in real time and we don't have that pullbacky sound and cutting in and out. You know what I mean? We're on the
yeah,
same
because it
level.
actually sucks. If you just be
It
honest,
does. It does suck. And I don't want to do anything that's going to be like,
I don't either.
I don't want to hurt your ears, man. You know,
Well, and I
try
mean,
not to do that regularly. So, you know what I mean?
well, and we
Yeah.
already, for me, I already know that I have like issues on my sound anyway. And then to try to do something together, I just know it ain't going to be as good as it
No,
could.
no, no. That one we will not do live. We will do that in the background, make sure we got it, and then perform
See how
it
bad
live.
it hurts.
But
See how
we're
bad it
close.
hurts.
We're close, as I'm telling y'all. We've been at this 3-4 months trying to figure all this out. This didn't just happen this week, even though we didn't tell any of y'all about it. But this has been in the works for several months now. So we're getting a little bit closer every day, and every person that kind of comes in and knows a little something that we don't. That's why we love having people coming in and coming on the
That's right.
show.
That's
You
right.
know, you never know
Well,
what you're going to learn.
that's also why that we've started introducing everybody to our actual journey and how it began,
Yep.
and where we envision taking this journey. You know, it's all a grassroots thing, man. We started out by
Oh
just
yeah,
meeting
man.
each other by
Yep.
chance on here, and
Mm-hmm.
then by chance I commented, he commented on separate videos of each other's, and then the next thing you know, we commented, and then an email was shared, and then the next thing you know, you're calling each other FaceTime on Telegram, and then the next thing you know, it all just starts with a thought and being free-hearted enough to say, okay, what's it going to hurt? What
What's the
is it
worst
gonna
that could
hurt?
happen? You know what I mean? What's
Meet
what?
somebody that I
Ta-
like talking to. I
Yep.
mean,
Take a chance on yourself, because I know
take
like there was a long period there of you know, everybody has their own circumstances and stuff, and it was, I should have been happy. I should have been in a good place, but for me, and I know for you too, it's like, you know, our way to our best selves and our best ability to help everyone around you, uh, you know, is that expression of art and whatever mechanism it comes out with. And to be able to share this on a platform like this, whenever we decide to do this with all y'all, like, it's something
well,
else, man.
and
Like, it's
have the
something else.
opportunity to build up a platform
Mm-hmm.
from the
Mm-hmm.
ground
Yep.
to a point,
DIY, all done by us. All
yep,
done by us.
to a
You
point
know.
where that
Yep.
now, you know, that maybe in another year from now, when you get the opportunity to come on Guy and Shine, then you get the opportunity to be in front of some people
Yeah, man.
and
Yep.
push your stuff up.
That's the
Or
goal.
when we find somebody like Brother William that we can talk into, like, hey, bro, just come share your talent or just talk to us about your talent. That is our goal. That's our reward, is to have enough legitimacy that people want to come share with us their talents, whether it be music, whether it be art, whether it be poet, whatever it is, whatever that talent is. So that's what we're going for, guys. I mean, I think that's what our ultimate goal is. Obviously, we have other small things that we're trying to
Yeah.
accomplish along the way, but I think if you had to say, God, what's your ultimate goal? Well, my ultimate goal is to build a platform in which that people want to come be a part of this because it is something
Well, you look
out of
at
the
today.
ordinary.
You look at earlier today. I mean, with Mr. Weirdo
Oh,
and
yeah.
forget. I mean, what? Like me, I'm a big fan of history. All history. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it is the big stuff in the book or it's your personal history, man. I love hearing somebody's history. And that man coming on, if he's sitting here, you know what I mean? And I asked the question. I said, "Well, like, how did you do that? Like, how did you walk Route 66? Because this is a man, okay, who was 62 years old. If you didn't catch it earlier, decided to what guy walk all of Route 66 and a little bit more, something like that. At 62 years old, with a wheelbarrow pushing his belongings in front of him, and then he wrote a book about it. And he came on today to like talk about like that never would have happened in you know what I mean, walking down the road. Like that never would have happened. So like that experience alone is incredible for me. That's just like one of those moments like I always think of it like them old cameras when you do the flash and it like burned the picture. That's how my brain works. So it's like hearing that man's story, hearing him talk, just that permanently burnt an image in my head of inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, what can't you do? You can do anything you want.
100%, man. 100%. I was just looking through the comments and I just wanted to make sure that we said hello. You're DBC Aquatics. Appreciate you, Ben. I appreciate you being
Yes.
here, brother. Thank you. Jamie down the road. Appreciate you, William, brother. Thank you. And like I say, me and Sean, we're throwing it out there. I'm just saying, when we tell you that you're welcome, then just know it's an ask away. And if we can, I hope it gets to a point that we have to schedule and all this. But right now, you let us know, and then we'll do our best to get you on and get to talk to you and stuff.
About anything, man. Like
Man,
it don't it don't have to be about music. It can be whatever you want. Like that's what was cool about today. Like what was that second the young
down the
lady's
road
name?
said bye. He has to go hang out with his wife. Go enjoy your wife.
Yes,
Jamie.
enjoy that, man. Go.
Yep.
Have a good night,
Have a
man.
good-
It was great
have a good night,
having
man.
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man.
Yep.
See you, man. See you, man. Be
Yeah, we
careful,
will
man.
see you down the
Brother.
road. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if I got to ask him yet, but up here in Canada, all right. When I was a kid, there was a show called The Littlest Hobo. Did you ever see this show? Was this
think
it? No. So it was about a German Shepherd, and he was a stray, right? And he'd go from town to town in Canada solving burglaries and stuff like that. And
Right.
the theme song was "Maybe Tomorrow I Want to Settle Down."
Yeah.
And I always wanted, because there's a line in there, and I was always curious if he got down the road from that. I was just curious because I think he's in the Maritimes, right? So that's my stomping grounds. That's my
William
home.
says, "Hey, Sean Williams says he's terrible at pub." hey, he said he wasn't a good guitar player. Too.
Yeah, man. What's next? You're not good at flying spaceships or travel in time?
He probably,
Yeah.
I call bull crap on that.
What do you do
man.
in your spare time, William? Oh, I just build,
I
spaceships
tinker around with
and
rocket
time
science a little
machines.
bit.
Yeah. Don't know much about it though.
I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm just a chief man. I'm just a chief mechanic.
Yeah,
man.
I just
No big
invented
deal.
it. Yeah,
I
that's
just
it,
run
man.
the place. I'm just here for a paycheck. Yeah. Okay.
Don't care
Yeah.
much for it, to be honest with
I
you.
don't care. It never was my aspiration, but
No.
yeah, They did give me a
Mama told me to get a real job, so started
Yeah.
building rocket ships.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But, hey man, no, I do understand. I understand
Yeah.
what you're saying, brother William.
Yeah.
But man, just know we man, it's just all about fun here. Just some country boys.
Oh
and
heck
stuff.
yeah, yeah,
He
man.
just happens to be a country boy from the north. I happen to be a country boy from the south.
Mhm.
You know, or about mid south anyway. I'm not really south. I'm in the Appalachian Mountains in Virginia.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and he's in Canada up north.
For
in the
now.
cold country.
For now, yeah. For now, we're
I'm
up here
telling
for
you,
now.
man. I don't know how y'all take it like that.
Dude, I don't think I can. Like, I honestly, we've had the talk here because for more reasons than just the cold, but I won't get into all the other ones. But yeah, I just I'm done with it, man. Like, and like you know what I mean. Like, I'm into hockey. I coach hockey, but like it's just getting too hard to be out in minus 40 at my 7 o'clock at night on a Thursday, again on a Tuesday, 6 in the morning on Wednesday. Like, it's just like no, like, so yeah, man, I'm tired of it. And especially here on the East Coast, like, because you get that bone cold, that dampness, right?
Oh man, yeah, dude.
Whereas when I was out west, it didn't bug me so much. Like, I ended up getting frostbite out west actually because it's dry cold and it's 4,000 feet above sea level where I was in Alberta, and here we're at sea level, right? So when you're up that high, and I had a job at the time working at ski resorts doing power systems, and I'd be working a lot of the times, so even higher than that, so 6,000, 7,000 feet above sea level. And when you walk out there, it can be minus 50. And I was drilling a hole through a concrete wall one night, and my jacket lifted up, and they told us, like, because you had to do all these safety courses and what have you. But they're like, this stuff bites you, you don't even feel it, and you'll lop a part of your skin off, right? You'll have frostbite. You'll get it for sure. And I got it on both my sides, just like that. But I prefer that weather because even though I'm not used to it, just because I've always lived on the East Coast, I've been used to the dampness. But man, I'll tell you, like, almost everybody in my family is riddled with arthritis, knee problems, hip problems, And when I was out there, for me personally, I didn't have any of that. I didn't have any trouble with any of that. Even breathing was easier, which was weird. So, yeah, I don't know, little ramble for you, but little share, I guess.
Yeah, man. Hey, dude, I know how it is, man. That cold weather. I've had enough of it. We don't have it quite as bad as you guys do, but I mean, we get a few months of pretty uncomfortable cold. There's cold and then there's uncomfortable cold.
Yeah.
We get a couple months of uncomfortable cold. Ben said, from Virginia Beach. Yeah, you're not far at all, man. I got some family in Powhatan that we go see, and I used to live in Powhatan State Penitentiary.
Formal address, P.O. box, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I had that address for a little bit.
Yeah. How was the view?
It wasn't good.
Wasn't great.
Yeah,
Wasn't great.
They didn't give me a big wind or nothing, that's for sure. I done a little time in Buckingham too, right there, right outside of Powhatan, actually, man. Yeah.
You're a traveled man. You are a traveled man.
I felt like I was pretty much Christopher Columbus, Bob.
Basically.
I mean, every time
the parallels are uncanny.
Man, it was like, dang, dude, y'all are trying to really catch me up here, man. You're trying to get me.
I can't even get home because I'm banned from all the surrounding counties. Like, what am I to do here?
Yeah, hey, honestly, we was in some beautiful farm country there where I was at.
Yeah,
but man, you couldn't see nothing but the compound. The way it was set up, you didn't have no real view to like enjoy. It was like when you
can you imagine them taking that away from a convict? The indecency of it all.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
What is this world coming to if a convict can't have a decent view? I mean, come on now.
I don't get it. Like, just because I'm a felon, you're wanting to treat me like this?
At least let me paint a picture. Like, come on, show some humanity. We can laugh at it because it's true for
Oh
us.
man, dude, that was and Ben says the concrete pad, man. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna tell you what, that's the part that sucked the worst was the
Oh my
everywhere
God.
you went was concrete.
Fucking
The
con-
like your dorm or your
Oh.
cell block. I mean, it just everything. Well, it's just like everything is
It breaks you
freaking
down
concrete.
worse than anything else, man.
Yes.
Not only is it like one of the hardest substances for our bodies, right, to be on all the time, but just the dark and the gloominess and the everything about it, like it just ugh. We got like up here now. There was a couple places like they tried this privatization of prisons, which they are doing, right? But some of them didn't work out in the beginning. And I got a buddy who's like, now they turned them into apartments, and I won't even go visit them. Like I'll pick them up at the door, but like I won't go in the building because it's
Right.
just like when you go in and that door closes behind you, and then the time starts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, nope, I will not. I went in one time and I turned around, nope, called them. I'm out front, man. Let's go somewhere else. I ain't going in there. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Just nope.
Yeah.
Nope, not happening.
There was definitely nothing comfortable about that situation. That part sucked. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
Because I spent a lot of time on the floor, man. When I got to the jail out here, there was somebody in every bunk. So they give me this little old mat, and you was on the concrete floor, bro. I mean, that's
Yep.
And
Yep.
that sucked, man, because I had a hip replaced by the time I was 23 years old. So by the time I got locked up, I done had a hip replaced. I wasn't exactly in that great that I was in pretty tough shape. And then that concrete, dude, that concrete sucked. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, it sucks the life out of you.
It does.
If you know, you know. But I'm gonna tell you, like when you're sitting there in that corner in that dark, and it just the heat's out of your body, and you're just not even there. You have to go someplace else. You know what I mean? Like it's hell. It's hell, and it's only gotten worse. I can't imagine now being in, man. I can't imagine now. I see like this 8 guys to a cell stuff, and I know like I know back like even when I was going through, it was 3 to 4 in a 2-man. You know what I mean? If you were lucky. And man, like I mean, that's just like you said. I mean, there's a hierarchy, there's a way it works. And I mean, if you're the bottom man coming in, man, like you gotta
get down in the cock hairs and dust bunnies, man.
yeah, in the fucking farts, bro. You know what I mean? Like you're living in the farts. Oh yeah, man.
Hey, Memoirs hey, I'm gonna tell you this now that she's back. Because I was going to tell you anyway.
What you pointing at me for, fella?
I went to the comment, and she had left me a comment and left a link. So I went to the link, and it was this short.
Okay.
And she made this wonderful short about our show in the morning, about just us as people and the way that she felt about us. And
you're talking about Memoirs right now?
Memoirs.
Okay, I don't know if you were here before, but when I popped in, because I was just popping in here for a bit tonight, this was kind of an off the cuff thing, Memoirs. But I wrote you back. I'm not always the quickest to get back to things. I try my best. I really do. So don't ever whatever. Take that out of context, but I'm going to say this. I'll say it again. I did say it earlier. That message that you wrote, and I shared it with Guy before we did the show this morning, is by far the nicest thing anybody's ever wrote or said to me in any kind of form. And I shared it with Guy as well. And I did leave a couple of little, I'm going to tell you, Guy, because I didn't tell you this already, but I gave her a full, maybe a little bit of foreshadowing for what's to come next week. So, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, well, I encourage you to go look at that short, everybody.
I absolutely will, man. I appreciate
short,
you. Thank you so much for doing that.
It's in our comments. It's in our comments on the live that we just did this morning. If you go to that, you'll see her name, and then there's a link at her thing, and it just takes you right to it.
Perfect, man. Because it's got to be easy peasy for me, or I'll get lost in 3 hours.
It's easy. Go to our live from this morning, and then
And it'll be there. Okay,
Yep.
I
Yep.
got
You'll
that.
see
I
a
can do that.
comment in there, man.
I can't wait for now. You got me. I'm excited again, man.
Yeah,
It's been an exciting week. I'll be honest
Yeah,
with
it's
you.
been exciting, brother. It's
Yeah.
been, I mean, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
man.
go. I
Full steam
mean,
ahead, bro. Full
full
steam
steam
ahead.
ahead. It's like this, dude. Once you get something going, you don't stop. You just keep going, man. Just keep going. Um, hey, thank you very much.
Yes.
Look, I I can't tell you enough just how important a person like you is to me. Because I do realize that you have the power to just flip right on past me,
Heck yeah.
and I just appreciate y'all
Yeah.
coming by and seeing us and giving us the few minutes that you do, and sometimes a lot longer than that. And we know that, and we thank you. We
Yes,
see
we
you.
do. Yes,
We
we
see
do.
you. Let's see. She dropped. I think she dropped
Did
her.
she drop it right
I
there?
think it's right there. I wish I could show. I wish I could. Hey,
Dude, I can watch
hey,
it right
John,
now. I can watch it right now
John,
from here, man. I just
I
don't.
wonder if I would be allowed to pull that up, and I bet it wouldn't let me though, would it?
Well, we
Like,
tried this the other day. That's what we was trying to figure out about. Like, can we do the
well, I
video?
don't want to give views away on her stuff anyway, man, because she deserves them views. Everybody just needs to go to that link. If I was going to try to figure out how to show people,
Plus, too, just yeah, that's what this whole thing's about, right? So, like, check it out. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
check it
check
out.
seriously. Like, I'm going to tell you, like, every time I get an opportunity, and winters, as much as I loathe them, oof, they are the busiest time for me, right? So, like, my time for like me, and I kind of made that choice a few years ago, which was like, do you want to have, do you want to push through summer? Do you want to enjoy summer and fall? And you're going to suffer in winter anyway. So I just figured I'd double down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So summer's coming. And it's going to give me a lot more time to open up and be able to get out and check some of this stuff. But I will say the people that I have had the time to go and actually check out what y'all are doing in every fashion that you're doing it is amazing. And the support that you're showing here to the show, to me and Guy, and embracing me and into all of this has just been it's been something else. So I just want to say that,
Man,
yeah.
I'm glad to have everybody here, you here. This little journey is going to be something that's going to be fun. Um, it's going to take some work out of us, and it's going to take our community just like they are holding us up and supporting us. But I hope and I see that in time we build it up, then these people that's been here will then have helped us create a platform that will help others to help them create a small, because I want to keep pushing up talent, but I do not want to push up these big artists that's already where they want to be or already who they want to be. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying I'd like to build something where we focus in on the smaller sections of everything. Um, but hey, I appreciate all you guys, man. All of you guys, man. But it's y'all seriously. I mean, my thing is though, when you put effort into something like that, I want you to have like I know that I could probably do it, but on second thoughts, I mean, and I know I've seen the copyright. I know that I could probably physically do it. I could probably make it happen, but I don't want to get no copyright strikes. And I want you to get all the views. So I want people to go see that. It was just very nice. I thought it was one of the most thoughtful things anybody could do. And I just sincerely appreciate it. And I know that Sean will sincerely appreciate it when he
I
gets
absolutely do. I just actually watched it while you was on your talk about there. And yeah, thank you so much. I mean, that's something else.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's the condition? She says I'll help on one condition.
what? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want?
Oh man, love to you, William. I'm blessed to have you here. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, William, you have stuck out to me ever since I started doing these lives like a week ago when I was just in here picking and jamming and you started stopping in. And man, you've stuck out to me just because you were kind and you were cool. And maybe one day we'll get to sit down and jam together, whether it be through here maybe the world will spin and we'll wind up crossing paths maybe one day, and we'll get to pick us
Bump,
a little bit.
bump,
But man,
bump,
I
bump.
can't wait till we can get you talked into coming on here
Mhm.
with me and Shine, because boy, once we have you on here, we're gonna dig in and find out what everything's all about. But we would just love to be able to hang out and just talk and chill and everything. You know what I mean? Just all in cool fun,
Oh
but
yeah,
just
man.
would be awesome to get to meet you like that and get to say howdy to you and pick that brain of yours, because
Isn't
I
it
know
funny
that you're
though?
saying, "Oh, I just fake it a little bit." He probably has like 27 years in some kind of mastery program in the guru section of the whatever college it is that you would go to for
Well,
that, or law school.
how many of them amazing players that you've come across, including this fella here, right? They're never going to say that they're any good,
No,
right?
no,
Of course
no,
they're not. Like
no.
they, you know what I mean. And if the fella is, you best keep your eye on that fella.
Now,
Like
see, I'm the guy that if I could play like William, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll burn
no,
that
you
thing up.
wouldn't. No,
I'd
you
be like,
wouldn't. You don't even do it now. You critique yourself to death. Stop it. You're fooling.
right. Let me
And
say
that's
y'all
what
this.
keeps you going. That's what keeps you going, though. You know what I mean? Keeps you pushing. Keeps you pushing.
Well,
It's good.
I think all of us that play an instrument of any kind can attest to you're never going to know it all. You're never going to be
No,
pleased with
there's
what you
always
know.
more to
You're
learn. There's
always,
always more to learn.
yep. There's always something else.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes,
it's
sir.
one of those things that I think that's why they call it a life journey. Once you actually start
Man,
a
actually
journey,
embracing the journey and embracing that journey instead of thinking that thing. And sometimes it is kicking you in the teeth. But understand, you will persevere, man. You will.
indeed,
You just
indeed.
gotta figure out what it is you want to get after and chase that thing like a dog after a bone. Like go get it. Go get it.
Indeed. Indeed, I agree 100%. Ben says you are the hardest crew. I tell you what, I bet you though that goes for all of us that have a craft, that have something that we work hard on. You probably judge yourself harsher than
Yes.
most other people.
Of course. Of
And that's
course.
just I think that's what makes you competitive though. I think that's what
Yes, I agree.
gives you a little bit of an edge sometimes. I mean,
Well, I mean, if you're not pushing, then you're falling behind, right?
yeah,
You
you ain't
know,
doing nothing.
you ain't doing nothing. So I
If,
mean,
you know,
and I think if the day comes where it's like I'm happy with something, then I know that something's wrong. And that might sound crazy, but it's like it's not that I'm unhappy with it, but there's this other thing you know what I mean, that we're trying to, and this much like what we're doing here. We started and here's how we're doing it, and let's see how we can pull it here, right? Like that's the thing.
that's
How can you level up? Because there's always a way to level up if you
there's
want to look
always
for it.
something.
Yep.
There's always something. And you know what? It's like this, guys. A lot of the leveling up that Guy and Shine have done has been on their own and on their own page by
Mm-hmm.
just hitting record
Mm-hmm.
and doing videos and learning how to just get over the fact that you hit because I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first started doing videos, it seemed like every time I hit record, something crazy happened. Something would mess me up or whatever. And it was just nerves. It was just nerves. That's all it was. And there's something about just keeping doing it that you finally get in that little bit like where it's like, okay, it's not no big deal no more, and you get better. And that's basically what we've been doing on our own since before we started this thing together.
For
Is
years, man. I've been doing this since I was a kid. You know what I mean?
right.
Since I picked up guitar, and I remember making the conscious choice of being like, well, I'm not just going to be a player. Like, I can write a song. You know what I mean? So I started writing a song, and then, well, if I can't find a drum roll, then damn, I'm going to learn how to play the drums, right? And okay, well, bass ain't that different from guitar, you know? So,
Yeah.
all right, you start your basic thing out, and then you kind of get this momentum going of, For me, it's always been like that. Like I said this earlier, if you tell me no, it's like I'm going to run at that 100 miles an hour. Tell me I can't do it. That's the best damn motivation you can give me.
Oh yeah.
Tell
man.
me I cannot do it. Oh my Lord, watch me fly. And for good or bad, you know what I mean. But getting to where it's at now, I'm very grateful to be where I'm at and in as good as shape and tact all around. And
Yeah. Yeah.
to be able to have been graced with this opportunity to meet you, to finally decide to bet on myself. You know what I mean? That's been something that I didn't really even know at the time how hard I was struggling with. But there's a difference between being a critic and actually shooting yourself in the face, right? Like there's a difference. And you can set yourself up for greatness, or you can set yourself up for a fall. And sometimes when you set yourself up for greatness, you will fall, but you will not fall as hard, right?
Well, you can edit yourself to death too, buddy.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You
No.
can criticize yourself right out of a good song or right out of a good video.
Man, how many
If you're not
times?
careful, there's a fine line to walk right there.
Absolutely.
I'm going to get my headphones, bro, so I can hear, because if I feel like I'm having to do this, I'm gonna go grab my headphones.
All right.
So I can hear
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute myself out for a second. I'll
sure.
Be right back.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do something. I was going to do this earlier today, so why not do it now? So once in a while, what I'll do is these. My songwriting, as opposed to what I'll write down, or I guess some people would just call it journaling, but for me, they're more like it's kind of like I could be doing anything, and I always make sure that I have some kind of paper on me, you know what I mean, and a pen, and literally it could be anything. Like there's times I'm driving down the road and I'll just kind of hear this, might be kind of weird, but like this kind of thing, and I put pen to paper and I come out with some stuff. And it's been something I've done ever since the first one I ever did was I was about 4 years old. And for me, I say believe whatever you believe in. Just believe in something. And it doesn't really matter what it is, as long as you understand what it is you're believing in. So the thing I believe in, I had one of these things, I call it striking. And that's when I'll do a writing, which is rare, again, at least if it comes to a song. But I do have a collection of books like this just filled with different things like this. So I figured I'll go ahead and just share one here while I got a minute. So this one is called If I Had. So if I had have noticed, would it made a difference? A question I ponder when blessed with the cognition. However, as I know you, and you know if I were to be honest, it's always been I who chose not to listen, even with defiant. When you left all there was to be believed, yet I purposely defied your lessons that you disguised. Understanding now that I was never a victim, through crushing loss, grand distances crossed, it would never compare to the sacrifice I've caused. Know that from all of me to all of you, I've tried my best to help you through. Answers never to be gotten easy. Perhaps this is the most betrayal to you. The self is just that, a soul entity. However, trust in what you know me to be, and I will give you eternity. Nothing is ever lost, my son. It just merely changes. Never fear it, simply embrace it. For there is a place that will not scare you. Alas, the while, this was all to prepare you. So that
Man, that was awesome, dude. That was awesome, man. You Shine Williams said, Shine, you're an amazing dude with a good heart, bro. Keep it up. I agree. 1000%. Hey, let's if you don't mind, I'd like to share your song with them after that.
Absolutely,
Here we
man.
go. How's
Go.
that? Is that cool?
That would be fantastic. I
Okay,
need to.
well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull you down
you pull
off
me
of
down, man. Pull me
off
down.
the stage, and I'm gonna get everything ready and play your song and let it run through. Let everybody hear it real quick.
That sounds great, man.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, man. All right, guys. I tell you what, Brother Sean, man, has got a special place with me. Hey, there's Brother Jeremy. What's up, my man? What's happening, brother? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Look, I'm getting ready to play Sean Diggs' song that he wrote. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna let y'all hear that real quick, and then we'll be right back, man. Let me get over here to my stuff. Y'all are gonna be proud of us, man. Watch this stuff. Watch this. Watch this. And let's see here.
Check. All right, so this is a song. I'm going back into my personal catalog. I wrote this song. I would have been around probably 21, 22, 23 years old, somewhere in around there. Most of it's a blur, I'll be honest with you. But this particular song I actually wrote about going and seeing a band that I really admired. And I met this lovely young lady, and as young people do, we had the time. So that's what this song is about, and it's called Silly Girl. And it's for you, sweetie. All right. Where did you come from, silly girl? I know I just met you, but I can't seem to get you out of my head, out of my head. My favorite song was playing, and you were shaking your hips with little invitation. We were locking lips, and know that I'll never forget you. No matter how hard I try, I can't even find a pen so I can see you again. You gave me your poison, and I breathed you in. And just like my favorite things, you disappear in the end. The end. And as the band was winding down, I couldn't seem to find you in the crowd of faces. Then out of nowhere, you appear without one question. Yeah, we disappeared, and know that I'll never forget you. No matter how hard I try, can't even find the words to tell you how much you blew my mind. Gave me your poison, and I breathed it in. So I could see you again. Gave
Come on,
you
take it.
poison, and I breathed you in. But just like my favorite things disappear, yeah. The end.
Oh man, give it up for Sean Digg, guys. Give it up for Sean Digg in the house. Man, I'm gonna tell you what now. My man's got it going on. I could just appreciate the work that goes in to putting a song like that together and then having enough intestinal fortitude to share and be proud of it and should be. Guys, I'm in my comments once again. Thank you all for being here. This is Guy and Sean, evening edition. Didn't really start out as that, but now it is. So that's what it is. Let me bring my man back up here with me, man.
Hey, there
All
you
right,
go.
good job, brother. Good job, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Memoirs says, I'll pin it up here, man. Love this song. We got Jeremy's Closet in the house. I've told you that Jeremy and we have contacted each other and we're going to go live together.
Cool.
We had spoke about that a while back, and
Yeah.
I'm looking real forward to getting to meet him. And Jeremy, I hope that you're comfortable with using this platform because it's so easy to work.
Oh man, it's so much smoother, dude. It's so much smoother. Yeah.
I can just you can be in that comment section, and then I can drop a link right down in here, and you can be like, boom, and come through and
I got a bit of a delay because we're still figuring out the moderator type thing here. So I'm watching it on my laptop and I see the comments coming up. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I did want to say thank you.
Oh, I think something happened to Sean Digg. I think he dropped out, guys. But I know that he was getting ready to say thank you to everybody that is in here and enjoyed his song. My man does good work. He'll be back here. It just dropped out. It's no big deal. He'll be back on. But yeah, man, and that's what we're about. And hopefully we can get where, we can do that for folks, man, that want to do that. And, put their stuff out, man. Why not? I would so much rather just support somebody that's trying to just share their stuff and out here doing like we're doing than to ever worry about some of these other people. And I'm not saying nothing bad about nobody, but yeah, Sean is he's got a little bit of magic about him. He vanished right on out, William, but it must have been something with his connection. He'll be back going on. No, actually, hey, that's funny because you probably do think that we're doing it all. Honest to God, we're not. Honest to God, this time we're not. But it would have worked out great if we were doing it on purpose. And you never know. You just never know. Never know between me and Sean exactly what might be going on. But it's all in fun. It's all in fun. You guys know that. You know. Yeah, man. Yeah. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Guys, this has become one of those things where now we can start having, now we can start learning how to have a little bit of fun and bring you a little something. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, man. Well, you got a sense of humor and trying to figure out how to do things in a way where you're somehow able to to relay to people that you're having fun and that I don't know how to explain myself, but you try to relay that humor over to people. Like, hey man, just trying to be lighthearted, trying to have fun, just chilling, and uh, but also also knowing the line to draw because as a comedian, sometimes we're bad about stepping on people's toes. Not because we mean to, but we do mean to, but in the most fun kind of way. But sometimes people don't take it as fun. Um, last, yeah, yeah. Finding friends. Hey, I'm with you. Yes, I'm with you so much on this. I'm gonna put it up here so I can read it because things go by. It takes all kinds of people to move this world. Jeremy's Closet says the coolest thing in the last 360 days is that I have connected with people on here personally, finding friends, new ones, creating change. I guess. Well, I agree with you. Because Jeremy, the truth of the matter is, I would have never got to ever know who you were if it wasn't for a platform like this, or even a chance to get to know who you are, to even give that an opportunity. So, and it's the same for me and Shine. Um, like if it wasn't for the beginning here on here of us connecting in some type of like small way, at first, then it would have never grew to the point at which that we're taking it now. Trying to build I mean, we're both showmen. Both of us are natural showmen. He's done his share of playing music and just being who he is his whole life. And I have done the same thing. And now we're trying to take the combination of that, the ability to possibly grow something from a grassroots effort, just go for it, and then be able to keep our little unit of like because there's a tightness that has to be there. I mean, you have to have those that you can kind of focus on and like, okay, now I know that this one really likes this, or I know that, and then the other ones that come along after that just keep adding in, then you just hope that they're enjoying what everybody else is enjoying because I'm feeling y'all, I'm feeling out what works, what doesn't work, how to go about approaching this thing, even what times, guys. Like me and Sean, we're sincerely just like, okay, we're going to start 10 to 12. Well, then we realized like, okay, just today, it's like, well, you know what, if we was another half hour, at least people that was at, work would, possibly on their lunch break get to hear us or whatever. And then you start thinking, well, maybe that, but you have to start somewhere, guys. Let's see, had to hook the sled dogs up. I ran out of power and internet. Okay. All right, brother. I got you, man. Hey, watch this. I'm like an old pro at it. Watch it. Hey, shit. I see. Watch it. Watch this. Woo! I'm getting good at this stuff, guys. Getting good at it. Watch this. Oh man, it feels so good. It feels so good to not feel my belly start to cramp when I see something like drop the link. As of a few days ago, you say something like Miss Boogie Time when she was coming on. God bless her soul. Go check out Miss Boogie Time music. But hey, she was down, she was waiting on to come up in the after show, and she's like, type drop that link, and I felt my stomach. I was like, oh, it was like, oh God, drop a link, like, oh Lord, here we go. Like this is, but it worked fine, worked out fine, worked out fine. Thank God it worked out fine. Hey, there he is.
They don't make anything like they used to. I'm gonna tell you. The dogs used to run enough for me to keep connection and power, but now just nothing like it used to be.
Yeah, I was like,
and cut.
Yeah, it was like. So I finished your sentence for you. I was like, I know Sean was going to say thank you to everybody. It's like, and then Memoirs was convinced that me and you was playing some kind of prank. You'll have to look
She's
back at
sharp.
the comments.
We gotta watch her because she's sharp. She knows what's
Oh
up.
yeah. And I was like, you know what? You're not going to believe that we didn't mean to do like I don't know what just happened, but
I mean, who even knows? Still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
But I did see one comment where somebody said it sounds like that song came from a deep place, and that's what I wanted to comment on. Is that yes, it did actually. It was one of them kind of nights where, you know, just every kind of thing goes the right kind of way. You know what I mean? And that's what that whole song was about. And it was just, that's what it was. It was one experience with another individual on this planet in a very minuscule time frame, but left a lasting impression and changed the way I seen and did things, you know? So, yeah, it absolutely, it's one of the ones that I like. A lot of the tracks from like way back. Like I'm fortunate that I do have a lot of older recordings and stuff like that, but a lot of it, you know how it is. It just kind of gets lost in the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some of them come around, and that one's always been one that was always kind of close to me. And yeah, I was happy to do it again because, like, singing, you know, 20 years almost later. It's a totally different kind of vibe and stuff, but still the same essence, which is what I always found the beauty of music is. It's like no matter what kind of mood I'm in, man, like that can just take me from wherever to, you know, for me, that's always been my thing, man. Like change that mindset, you know what I mean? And if you can find somebody that you like that does that, then yeah, go, you know, enjoy.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, man. DBC Aquatic says, apparently my dogs got tired too. My internet went out for a bit.
Hey, man. Yeah, well.
Yeah, he said, yes, the fish, right here we go. He said, yes, the fish got tired.
There you go. Yeah, you got to put them on overtime pay before they use it.
Yeah. Hey, little fish swimming like hell. Like, yeah, you got the grill behind him. Like you either
This is what happens to anyone who doesn't make a 16-hour deadline. Oh man, fish have feelings too.
Say, where do you get your power from? Little fish farts.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's priceless, man. I love
Man.
that. I love
Dude.
that. I love it.
I love it, man. I love it, dude. You just give me a mental picture though, like, okay, how could I make fish turn some power for me, man? Like, like
faster.
Yeah,
I need these wallets on the streets of Bangladesh by noon. Mushy.
I'm going. Hey, when I go to McDonald's and get my filet of fish sandwich, I'll just sit beside the fish bowl and eat that sucker and look at it like,
oh man, yeah. You know what?
Swimming around.
What do you call that? Thermokinetic energy? Yeah, it could happen. We could happen. Get a series full of magnets in there. Get them spinning quick enough.
Oh man, dude, that is so fun.
Yeah.
Cattle prod.
Take that, Elon Musk.
Now you're trying to set me up for failure now.
Yeah. You got to juice them just enough to be effective. That's key.
Yeah. My problem is I juice enough to be effective on me.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. Quality control. That's where I come in.
Indeed. You can be test.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You can be test. Hey, Jeremy, though, whenever you do decide you want to go live, brother, I don't care how we go about it because we've already spoke on this. So whether you share the link to me and I come on through YouTube, however it is that you want to go, I want to go with you. Just know that. So however it is that we do it, we'll talk. We'll contact each other. You can text me or something. Let me know exactly what you'd like to do. I just wanted to address that before I forgot about it.
Hey, here's a little teaser.
Yeah, man.
You know what I didn't think about earlier? We had the opportunity to Mr. Weirdo on the show And remember how we were talking about getting a map made?
Oh yeah, he is the map.
He is the map.
He's basically the map.
Like we gotta reach back out to him. Dun dun dun.
Mr.
No.
Weirdo, if you're out there,
Yeah.
yeah,
If you're
Yeah.
still awake, Mr. Weirdo.
yeah, but we're not looking for walking trail now. We're looking for
No.
like,
We need
road
streamlined
trail.
routes, quickest
Yeah.
ways possible, back trails,
Yeah.
places. Man,
Yeah.
that's what we need to talk to.
Yeah,
That-
yeah.
That's a little bit of hint for what's coming next week. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey,
I never thought of that. I never thought of that.
that's awesome, man. That would be fun. And I'd like to actually just one evening, I'd like to just have him on like how we're doing right now, and just and let it stream to his page, however, and let it. I mean, that way he gets time and everything, just like everybody. But be able just to ask, just kind of ag him along, like talk to him about it, ask him questions
Well, that's
as
what
he
I wanted
tells the
to do
story and
today.
stuff.
Like, I could have talked to him for hours.
I know.
But he said he was doing his live, so
Yeah.
like, okay, well, cool. But did you end up catching it? Because I tried to find it.
I went, Sean, and
Okay.
I put a comment in, but it didn't come on. And
didn't come on?
waited about 10, 12 minutes, and then I bounced, man. I ain't gonna lie. I had other things to do, but I let him know that I did come over, and I don't know if something happened. I didn't get a chance
I
to talk
have
to
a
him about
million
that.
questions for him, man.
I do
Like, I have
too.
a million questions for him. Like, I couldn't believe when I asked him. I said, "Well, how old were you when you decided to do this?" And he goes, 62. And I go, "Well, did you take a rucksack with you?" And he's like,
Mhm.
"Well, no, I talked to a fella who did it, like, in a different place, and he said the best way was a wheelbarrow. So I got a wheelbarrow." I'm like, what? That is so wicked. Like, that is the coolest stuff I've heard. And I really wanted to know, because I figured, well, the man wrote a book about it, right? So it's got to be it must be quite a read. Because, like,
Oh, I'd like to personally. I'd like to just go ahead and get me one.
yeah, me
Uh,
too.
just to support the man, because I just appreciate that kind of stuff, dude. How cool is that? What a story, man.
For anybody who doesn't know him, I think his channel is YouTube, / at Mr. Weirdo, like spelled Mister Weirdo.
Yeah, I think you're. Oh,
That's
hey, you know what?
That's what he plugged, but I think he might have plugged it wrong.
I think I can.
Yeah. Because I think you had to find it a different way, and I had
I
heard
did.
find it that way too.
If y'all, what was that? Oh, man,
Yeah.
at Mr. Weirdo, but you got to spell the Mister out.
Mr. Mister.
Yes,
And
yes,
then Weirdo. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
yeah,
Yeah, he said that too, man. Great storyteller. He was good.
yeah.
Like, just with the few minutes we were fortunate enough to be able to spend with him. Yeah, I'd love to have him back on and speak with him again. And plus, too, yeah, I think that I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier, when it would have been more efficient. But definitely
the thing
for what we're
is,
cooking, what we're cooking up, I think he might be the man that would have a little bit of, you know what I mean, intel on for us.
it would be cool. It would be cool, and that's something that as we go, I think as we really start pushing, because like I say, man, I'm just putting the foot on the gas at this point.
Oh yeah, all gas, no
Because
brakes.
I've told you and shared with you, and you've told me and shared with me what our goals are, and now when I see exactly what's working, then we'll be able to really hone in as far as, you know what I'm saying? Because we've got to keep doing this to know what's working. Like, you got to just keep doing it. And what I mean is, like, what times, when to be on,
What slot, what time.
what slots, because those are all things. Hey, man, we don't know.
Well,
I mean,
that's what
we
this
can
is all
guess.
about. Like we've tried 3 at least different methods for how we wanted to present this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this just came at like as it does. It's a curveball, and it was a good one. You know what I mean? Because change is always being thrown at you. It's just, are you picking up what's working for you and which change you need to pick up? So now, because that's the thing, we were doing all this work in the background. Now we got this jump to kind of like further than the speed where I thought we were going to be. You know what I mean? In a week. So now it's just a matter of plugging in. Okay, well, what does work best for everybody? And I mean, you can't appease everybody all the time, but there's probably a margin. There definitely is a margin of movement there where we can probably be maybe a little bit later in the morning or something, because we have seen that all week. People seem to come in a little later.
Do you hear me, Sean?
Yep.
Okay. Because I switched my mics out. Does that sound any better?
Sounds kind of the same to me, man. No,
Does
it sounds clear. You sound clear to me.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it again just to see what happens.
Yep.
All right. You hear me now?
Yeah, the other one's better.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Just trying to figure it out.
That's the good one.
This one's the good one.
Yeah, it's clear.
That's the first one I had, and then this one right here's the other one.
No, one, not two.
All right, that one right there. That one. Here.
So I'm gonna ask you, because it's coming up. Super Bowl, is it big in your area?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It depends on the circles you run in, but yeah, I mean, everybody kind of does. Not I say everybody, but a lot of people that don't have nothing to do with sports all year have some type of little get together or something. A lot of times at the Super Bowl, because it's just a great party. It's just like, it's like a good way to everybody get together and talk crap about each other's team and just ag each other on, and just, that's what I do it for anyway. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole purpose behind it for me, is just to have fun with it and eat some snacks. But I'm not going nowhere, nothing this year. But you got Mr. Weirdo, I think. Okay, very good, very good. Hello, Asia. God bless. Did I miss some? Average Asia, howdy y'all. Thank you, my young lady, for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Me and Sean, we just welcome you and thank you. Uh, we're not the most, or I don't want to say we. I suck at organization. Okay, I just am terrible at it, and it just is like I get.
Well, it's more of a juggling act. It's more of a juggling act right now, right? Because like, going back to what we were just saying is, now that we're getting this figured out, we will be much more organized. So we will have everything. You know what I mean? We had to just little things for us, because we can talk for days and play for days. So sticking to a time and stuff like that. Like, we're learning as we're going, and it's just kind of taking the stage that you used to go see out, yonder to here.
It is. It basically, that's what it boils down to, is figuring out how to present this thing as something. Well, like for you and I, we've got so many different interests that, every day you could touch on, new fresh topics of some sort. And it's one ag from one or the other away from it being some, conversation that goes on. So it's like, I just say go for right now. I say, because we're new, we're trying to get our foothold. And I feel like when you get a foothold and you feel yourself get that grip, that's the time to push and give ourselves as big a push as we possibly can with our good vibes and with the after show. And then we'll talk backstage and privately about what we think maybe throwing in on, a couple nights a week.
And we got a couple of ideas too. Like a couple of ideas.
Okay.
And a couple of ideas we'll be rolling out, in the next coming weeks for things that we're just gonna kind of, throw throw it at the wall and see
Well,
what
and the
sticks.
song worked out great. The song worked out great,
Yeah.
having that kind of in the back
With the
ready to.
audio and the break and stuff was great. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
I like
gives
that.
people, gives everybody something a minute to do whatever. And I really like that format too, because what I really liked was like from the beginning of the week, rather than having sound going like this, you know what I mean? By the end of the week, we had it going just kind of like this right across the board, and that to me is, right on. So let's just build her up from there, and that's what this is. Each one's,
That's what it is. That's
So
what it is, man.
William, don't worry about not commenting too much. I see he says he's noodling around there.
Yeah,
But
I get it.
noodle away,
I
man.
get it.
Noodle
Yeah,
away.
man. Go
Yep.
for it, brother.
Yep. Absolutely. And yeah. So time, like we'll go off of it. Like
Time.
we've been taking a look at some
There you go.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. You're
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I'm sorry it cracked on us there for a second, but we're good.
Oh, sorry.
Other one, to be on, let's see, guys, have you seen your analytics for when your viewers are on YouTube? Yes.
Yeah.
But Jeremy, we don't have enough information on Guy and Shine show.
Yeah.
Our format from 10 to 12. We want to hone in, and the only way to do it is to do it Monday through Friday. Do it for a extended period of time, and then collapse that down and take a look at, okay, this is what times are working best. This is what times aren't working best. And also feedback from you guys, man. We want to hear from you guys. Those of you that are in here all the time, if there's a way we can compromise times and work a half hour or something different to make it better for everybody or something.
Yeah.
Guys, we want to hear from you. We want to know what you think,
We're gonna
man.
figure it out, because like we do have
If you
the hours. We've seen the hours, like for what we did this week. Like when there was like one evening, Monday evening was a particularly big evening, and I think that was what the second time we did it. And so yeah, like maybe it'll be a morning, evening, and morning, another evening. Like we're gonna figure it out.
Well, I think like the way we just did tonight, man, it was a spur of the moment thing, but it's okay, if you got time to come on, then let's just get on here and just talk to everybody and go for it and wing it. And the more stuff that we start adding to our regular program, the more things we'll have ready to go all the time that we can just be like, bam, pull it up. Because I'm going, I like that thing with the song. I like being able to do that. That's
Me too.
That's killer.
And what would be super cool, and here's just an idea, because like for me and Guy, ideas just fire up. So I gotta shout them out or write them down, or they'll be gone. But anybody could send us a song. You know what I mean? Anybody who's got a song or a poem, or if you're not comfortable, because I just thought of that. Some people don't like, what I mean, like being here, right? And I get that. I totally get that. I've worked with a lot of incredibly talented people that just, the second it comes to being in front of people, no matter how
they collapse.
Yeah, they're done. But I mean, that's a format we could use, where it's like, hey, like William, for example, with a piece of his music, if he wants to send it in and wants us to play it, then heck, why not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it doesn't have to be with you on film. It would be actually the only way we could do it would be sound.
With the MP3, man, and or one man, and like, because I know Memoirs, I know what she wrote, and I don't know if you've got recordings, Miss Memoirs.
As long as it's something we're allowed to play,
Oh yeah. If it's an original, we're fine. You know what I mean? So
yeah. That's awesome idea. Yeah, good idea. So that opens up people for, like, say, for example, maybe somebody don't want to, read a poem in front of people, or they'd like to just read it and have a picture up in front of it. Well, that would be a way. Like,
Memoirs. Look, Memoirs is firing up here in the comments, saying she's got, and she did write this earlier when I was mentioning her before. She's got a series of her own poems that she's written over years, from what I understand. And she said, and deviant art. We'd love to see that, because we can incorporate the reading and the music, like, kind of thing together as a piece. If you'd want to do something like that, like, I'd be absolutely up for doing that. That's kind of my thing. Like, the editing and clipping it together is kind of what I do, and then I send her to Guy, and then we'll light her up if you're cool with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So
Look. Read that comment on the screen. You go ahead and tell him. I don't even want to have to tell him again. Can you read the comment right there on the screen?
I got a delay. Is it disposable gloves? Is it? You gotta give me a notification. Guy, are you there?
Hey,
Hey,
it says on the screen, William says my music is not good enough for people to hear yet.
my man. Okay, I was going with disposable gloves. If you've been here, we got a thing with a guy with disposable gloves.
Yeah, yeah. God bless him.
God bless him. Absolutely. But William, stop that foolishness. Your music is incredible, man. It absolutely is. So yeah, if you ever want to send it up, man, we'd love to put something up, put some pictures to it, put some art to it. You know, you'd even do a combination project. I mean, if Memoir
Look what Memoir said. You see it on the
True.
screen?
True. The only music not good enough is not heard.
No, right here on the screen, she says I call bullshit
On what?
on William's song not being good, music
Yeah,
not being
well,
good enough.
there we go. I'm glad someone else said it because we were all feeling it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Man, oh man, no man. But I
he's
get,
good.
I get what it's like though, man. Like if you're for real, like because I don't want you to think that we're just sitting up here.
Oh no.
Picking on you because first thing is we wouldn't even be talking about it if we didn't. We're simple fellas, man. We've been in a lot of places, and I know what it's like to kind of get stuck in that spot, get stuck in your head, and I just want you to sincerely know what you're doing is incredible, and it is a fading, to put it lightly, frankly.
Indeed.
And brother, embrace that, man. Like, just light that thing up. Sometimes, like they say, the first step's the hardest, man. First one's the hardest, and then you just do what you do. I see what you do. Like, you cannot do that if you do not have. It's almost it is a divinely gift. You know what I mean? Like, it absolutely is. Like, I mean, to take the time, the effort, the passion, the calloused fingers and nails lost or whatever it may be, man. I mean,
Yes.
yeah, go to it, man. Go to it and get it all. Absolutely.
My sentiments exactly, Sean. My sentiments exactly, William. Definitely, man. I mean, well, like I say, I mean, Sean and I, we're the kind of dudes that, like, in all reality, I'm not going to blow sunshine up nobody's butt. But at the same time, I believe props deserve props. Like, I mean, and you definitely, I mean, I've seen some really terrible musicians sharing some really terrible versions
and they're
of
making
whatever
crazy
song it
money,
was.
dude. Like, there's some of them out there I'll tell you, I seen this fella last night. And I'm not going to name names, and I'm not here to pass any kind of judgment. And in fact, I actually was in adoration kind of by the fact that this man was on 3 different streams at the same time. So he was on YouTube, he was on Twitch, and he was on Instagram. Okay. And he's just playing, somebody would play, I don't know, Closing Time or something like that. You know what I mean? And I watched it for about like 10, 15 minutes. The guy he was a cool guy. Like, you know what I mean? Had a cool vibe and stuff. But I mean, he was doing just very, very simple things. And I watched for 15 minutes, and this man made $1,500 American dollars just by playing songs on the guitar. And this man was what I would consider it, like, maybe a beginner to novice level, right? Maximum. But he had he was doing his thing, and he was doing a little chat back and forth. I mean, the things that are possible now, and that's what I want to get across, have never been like before in my lifetime, man.
Not
Never.
that I ever knew of.
Man, like I wish I would have known about this stuff 10 years ago and took it another way, but I was at a, on a different path at that point in time. But now that I do know it, I want to learn everything I can about it because I mean, it seems like there's no limits now. I mean, think about this. And what are we in now? February? So 5 months ago, we didn't even know each other.
No.
5 months ago, we didn't know each other. Now we're
Had
doing
no way of ever knowing each other.
No, never would have. So, I always look at it like this. This is one of the greatest tools you can have. And if you use it as such, man, the things that can come out of it, it's literally you stopping you from yourself. I know that was the case for me, man. Like I waited so long and now, I won't wait anymore. I guess is what I want to say. You know what I mean? I want to do it and I want to share it and I will.
Yeah. Well, and recognize when it's time to go. It's time to hit the gas and take your shot and be bold with it and go with it and just believe and keep pushing. Just keep pushing for
Put
what
the action in that
feels
belief.
right.
Yep, put that action in that belief and create the change, man.
Create it, man. And, yep.
Just do it. And if you need a little help, I guess that's kind of like another way of kind of saying, because like me and Guy talk about this a lot, like backstage, and even when we're thinking about things, and like he'll say stuff sometimes, and I'll be like, yeah, but no, I mean this, and then like he'll be like, well, hold on now, listen to me. And be like, yeah, and then eventually we get to the point where we're like, we're both saying the damn same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's a great process to have, to be able to bounce something off another person. And I know what it's like to be isolated. I know what it's like to completely lose your connection with another human being. And I know how hard it is to come back. And ultimately, that's what this platform is, right? It don't matter if you've been out of it for a minute or you're thinking about doing something. You got two people right here that are going to support you all the way through, right? Like you come in, you ride, we ride with you. That's the rules. That's it.
Well, that's how I feel about it too, Sean. And because when you start something like this, you can't gauge your success on numbers. You gauge your success on the ones that you reach. Who is it that actually heard what I said or actually enjoyed what we did? That's the ones that you have to focus in on. Numbers mean absolutely nothing other than that's a person behind that number. And that's a person that's commenting, and that's a person that's coming by our channel and coming and watching our stuff. So, I think as long as we keep the focus on that, then we're already playing the winning hand. It's just a matter of holding it until everybody gets done betting, because it's just a matter of staying the course, believing it. Hey, we're not even sharing to another platform yet. We're not doing anything fancy. All we're doing is just coming on, and here we are, and we got 7 friends in the house. And all these people, every one of these people in here right now, all these people in here are truly blued up, and they're our friends. They're people that we've been knowing now, either through myself and you, or through myself or through you. But we've been knowing these people for a minute now.
Oh man, like this community has been, in the month of December, I've never been a sickly person, and I got very sick in the beginning of December, and I was down. Well, this. I was down for about 2-3 weeks, right? And the only person I was talking to was you. I wasn't even going on YouTube, and I felt bad because I kind of, you start and you create this pace, right? You don't want to lose that rhythm. If you lose that rhythm, you're going to fall out of, don't buy into that. Like you run this as the way you do, put something quality, you know what I mean? Something that you believe in out there, and just watch how it comes back, because I can't believe, I've heard a lot of people talk about getting slammed and people just being nasty. And honestly, I've never removed a comment from my site. You can go see them all. I've had a few people come on and be a little bit dicey, but I just thank them for coming and thank them for their support. And that's the end of it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play that game. I'm here to build up, man. Enough building down has happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think as soon as you start buying into any of that, that's when you start really letting them feed into, that's when you start inviting it in.
Well, there's people that are on this, not just here, but in the real world too, where that's the oldest and lowest kick a person can get, right? Like this is scientifically proven. The easiest kick you can get out of somebody, or like for yourself instantaneously, is by putting someone else down, right? So if I engage with you, I'm giving that person exactly what they want. Whereas if I say, thank you so much for your support, for stopping by, it means the world to me. That's the end of that conversation. What do you got to come back with after that? Nothing.
Good. Yeah, we're good. Man, I'm with you on that. Love them through it. Just love them right on through it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you for your time, you lovely person.
Yeah, but that was one of my things was like I knew from the people I'd went and seen that there was some that if they got bad comments, they might would just stop. And I would have hated to seen that for some of these folks that are still here, that are still doing their thing. And I just hope that it, don't let that bull crap get you down. Just do what it is that you do. And as long as you feel good about it, then give it to the world. Let the world sort it out, man. Yes, sir, William. I'm with you.
I agree. I've seen that comment too, and even memoirs. The quickest way to win is to lift someone else up. That's exactly it. And it's something interesting in the Western culture is that bullying is still a thing, which is just wild to me, right? And it's worse than it's ever been. I can't imagine. I would not give anything to be a young person today having to deal with the amount of torment one person can put on somebody, just like by taking a video and making it look like whatever. And that's one thing that like I really made an active decision after I decided to stop thinking that the world was entirely about me, and started considering the things around me, and then was blessed with my own family. Was that there's a bigger picture, and you can be the change that you want to be. You can be that master link, and you can break that old chain that may have been dragging you down. You know what I mean? May have been holding you back for years. You can do that. You can. Sometimes it doesn't feel like you can, but again, platforms like this, again, like, holding yourself back, keeping yourself back. We're two people right here that have done it for years. We did it to ourselves most of the time, if we're both honest. And then, that creates that inner critic of, constantly second guessing things of what I'm going to do and how's this going to look. Well, man, as my grandpa used to say, at the end of it, we all get the same damn basket of roses. So you might as well live her up while you're here. You know what I mean? And that's not to minimize anything. It's just to say that I think the only thing worse than a question, not asked is a question that's not asked, right? You know what I mean? Like whether it's, can I do this? This is something that I'm passionate about, but I'm worried about what the backlash is going to be. The thing that happened to me was that I worried about that so much, I stopped doing the things I actually loved. You know what I mean? For a long time. And then that got replaced with trouble and consequences. So, what's there to worry about? You get one crack at it. And I know there's some amazingly talented people in this community. So just anything we can do to help, to support, to put it out, however you want to do it, you tell us and we'll do it that way. You know what I mean? Because that's what this is about. It's about getting back in the saddle and all of us heading forward.
Taking our opportunity as men that's lived through some pretty pretty amazing things to what most people would look at from the outside world. Just the fact that, you know, you've made it this long and got the stories to tell, but then being able to relate it back to, you know, how each one of those stories not only served a purpose in your life now that you are at the point you're at and can see that, but they have also molded you in to the person you are. And you have ultimately, they have been all along a purposed thing in your life for you to have the story you have today.
Yep.
You know, when I was in prison, honestly, I didn't see this part of my life. I seen the before and up till that part of my life. I seen that, man, I'm stuck in this hole.
That's crazy
This
that you say it
sucks.
like
I'm
that. That's
locked
crazy.
down. And now, once again, you know, I'm finding myself, you know, now recognizing for the first time in my life, hey man, let's look towards the future. Let's see the
Mm-hmm.
past.
Mm-hmm.
Let's allow that to be part of me, and let's allow that to be a way that I bring some type of wisdom to the world. But also, let's see the future and what we can do to, you know, send ourselves in the direction that we want to go, not the
Yep.
direction the world thinks we should go,
No,
but in
no.
the direction we want to go, and
See,
wait for the people that want to be with us to be with us.
see, people get this confused, and it was something I called, you know, human 2.0, right? And this is my theory on life, is that you'll hear people say, leave the past in the past and forget about it. Don't do that, okay? Your past happened for a reason, okay? And it gave you a lot of markers and a lot of things on what to do and what not to do, okay?
Indeed.
Now, when you realize that, you have the second door that opens, which is the change, okay? This is what happened. Here's what I liked. Here's what I didn't like. Here's where I think what worked. Here's what I think didn't work. Now, you're not going to figure this all out and just like that, but you're going to start in that pattern, right? Cross. It's an interesting pattern.
Yeah.
And if you do that, what's going to happen is you're going to use the roadmap that you've already got to be like, nope, I've seen this before, right? Whoop, nope. Oh, this is something I missed. Let me lean into that. This is something that I wish I would have done more of. And give yourself the freedom to do it. Because I know when I grew up, there was a lot of this, you know, I'll just call it boys don't cry mentality. If you do, you're a blank. You know what I mean? Like there's this whole kind of thing, like don't show emotion, don't feel.
Mm.
Please absolutely do not do that to yourself. There's a reason why you feel things, and there's nothing wrong with the things that you feel. And if somebody tells you that there is, maybe take a look at that relationship, right? Because you need to feel things. If you don't, you'll bottle them up, they'll compress, and they'll ultimately bite you in the ass. They will. Eventually, they will. But even if it goes that way, which I know for me and Guy, it did go that way, but we were, you know, and I think that's a big part of whatever cosmic divinity you believe in brought us together. Was the story was very similar, but incredibly unique at the same time. But we both ended up in the same place with the same kind of awareness. I'm truly thankful for that. And I'm thankful for everybody that's here and everybody that is coming out and, you know, showing support and eventually going to show their talents, because that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about for me. And I'm pretty sure for Guy too, you know.
Oh man. I mean, you imagine, I mean, it's one at a time, guys. It's
Yep.
one at a time. And that goes for steps forward. And that goes for you people. You guys are not just subs. You're not just that, man. You guys are people on the other end of this. And we're trying to relate to you in the best way we possibly can. And, you know, the only way we can do that is to personalize ourselves with you and let you see who we are. This is what we are.
Yep.
I'm a musician a little bit. I'm a husband, a dad, a friend, and you know, a brother and a son. And that's pretty much it. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, not an Indian chief. I'm just a dude that
What?
you know,
You're not?
just
Come
no,
on.
no, 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 no. I got threw out of the wigwam.
I thought you were Chief Bandy of the band.
Yeah. Yeah. I
All this
got threw
time.
out of the wigwam, man. They didn't want me there.
The old wigwam, it just ain't what
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, yeah, sure did. They told me
Oh,
just to
man.
go on. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
There was a lot of them and not of me, and they pretty much had me in a thong. So it was
How
like,
many times have you seen Dances with Wolves? Because I think.
yes,
my.
yeah,
Here, hold on. I think I can do part of it. If my hair's down.
yeah, man.
When it
Hey,
comes up.
that's a great movie too, dude. That's such a great movie, man. I love it. Hey, that would never happen for me. I can promise you that. That
No.
lady would have stabbed me in my neck,
No,
and
for
I would
sure.
have been dead before I knew she was there. I promise you. Yes. Yeah. I would have never been. No, that would have never happened for me. That doesn't work that way.
No. No. But it would have been cool, you know.
It's like, man.
Man.
I knew that as soon as you said that, I was like, it does look just like that movie. Like in my brain, I was like, totally. And
Yeah.
I was Kevin Costner. I ain't gonna lie.
I know you were.
Yeah.
I heard they cloned you to make the new him. That's what I heard.
Basically, the way it worked out is he played me.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I figured that this was like they were trying to pawn it off as like a loose audio biography, but
no.
it's full
Totally
deal.
based on facts. Based on facts.
I'm glad we cleared that up for the listeners.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner, if you're listening, you owe some royalties to
Yeah.
Mr. Bandy.
Yeah. I got a Cash App now.
Donations accepted.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah.
Let's throw that line out and see what we catch.
Yeah. Hey, I'll take
man.
it.
Oh, man.
Holler at your boy, Kev. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. He's always been one of my favorite actors. In all honesty, he has always been.
I love that guy, man. Yellowstone. Yeah. You watch Yellowstone?
Dude, I feel tougher than I really am every time I watch that movie. Every time I watch the show, I just feel like I'm tough or something, and like I'm somehow a cowboy or something.
Me too, bro. Me too. I put my hat on and everything. Let's sit here. I even have a horseshoe. I'll tell you, this is a true story. I hold on to it. You ready?
Yeah, I love it.
So it depends on which way I'm going, because sometimes I'm holding the horseshoe, right?
Yeah.
And then sometimes if I want to play the other side, I just put my.
Yeah. I'm seeing it. Oh, I'm balled in on it.
I don't pick sides.
I'm in. I'm sold on that. Yeah, no doubt, man. Hey, William says Yellowstone was epic, and you ain't lying, brother William. I'm gonna tell you, dude.
Man.
Hey, I watch that stuff. I'm gonna tell you, I start feeling so tough.
Dude, what's the name there? Riff. What do they call it? Rip? Yeah, the train yard or the train stop. What do they call it? Where they dump the bodies in the 3 counties. Man, that stuff.
They throw them down over the hill, man.
Yeah, because it's like between the 3 state lines, so nobody can. You know what I mean? Nobody bothers.
It's like in South Dakota.
Isn't it the train station?
Maybe
right,
that's what
the train station.
Boom. Hey, I tell you, out of all them tough dudes, though, out of all the tough guys that's on there, you know who really scares me? Beth.
Oh man, dude, no,
she's
I would
beautiful,
not.
But she's
there's no way
that woman will whoop.
I could not sleep around that woman. Like
no, she'll come out of a desk drawer or something on you and stab you in the eye. Oh, dude, man. I mean,
But I do I really like the screenplay on that, like how she is, the one who I guess if you look at it, you'd say she's the roughest one. But if you look at all she's dealt with. You know, her motivation is still to like protect the ranch and fulfill her father's dreams, even though she knows, you know what I mean? Like we gotta make moves here. I think the story it touches a lot of folks because, you know, like I know myself, like I came from a family like that, like a ranching family. And if you know what it's like a lot of us got that in our roots somewhere. Like somebody knows somebody on a farm, or you were on a farm at the minimum. And that encroaching and the protecting of the land, it's a very tribal thing. Like much like from where you're at with the Hatfield and McCoys. You know what I mean? Same kind of thing. Like that's all about land, man. All about like an inch of land, really. You know how many hundreds of years we've been fighting on that? You gonna light her up?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, old William and I, man, me and William must be brothers from other mothers. Cause look, he said Beth was the guy. Hey, William, out of all the cowboys on there,
Oh yeah.
I would fight any one of them over having to mess with that woman right there. Cause
She's like a ninja, man. She's gonna get you when you can't stay awake long enough.
Oh, you cross that one, and you might as well jump off the cliff. You might as well just be done.
Drive herself to the train station.
Oh, you've had it. It'll be a better death, I promise you, man. Because she's the kind of person that kill you slow, like tie you up for a couple of weeks. And like, you know what I'm saying?
And enjoy it too, which is what makes it
yeah. It's not gonna be good. I ain't messing with her. I'd be like, what? I'd stay out of the way. I'd be like that. I'd give a bit like,
hey man, that woman makes $250,000 a year, drives an Aston Martin. You sign me up. I'll pick her team any day of the week.
Oh, I'm on her team. I am totally on her team. Yeah, because I don't want to be against her. She might kill you just by proxy, just because you're on the other team.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely. All right, light her up, man. Play a tune.
I was just getting her tuned up, just sitting here looking through the comments. She was the toughest, she was a wicked one for sure. Hey, I'm with you, William. But man, what a cool show.
Yeah.
You know, to come out with, man. I wish they'd have just kept. Of course, you know, I get it, but I liked 18.
I was disappointed with how it shook out. I'll be honest. I was like, man. I'll tell you what, man. I really wanted to see Jamie get shot in the face. That was my biggest hope, and I was hoping that was going to happen before. You know, I don't want to get. He
got his.
Did he? Jamie got his. Oh, I ain't caught up then. I must have missed a few because the last one I seen was when they pretended that he committed suicide, but
he got his.
Oh man. Come on now.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I'm behind.
Man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to check that out because man, that fella. I'm gonna tell you, I've seen agonizing actors in my day, but I have never seen a guy be a bad guy, just a turncoat so well. I don't think any of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like he'd flip for whatever was the popular flavor of the day. Like I couldn't stand the man. So
I'm with you on the William on the 1923 was awesome. And
it was
1883 was yes sir. I'm with you, man.
There's another one coming out in them, I think. They're making
I bet old William is a Lonesome Dove fan. Hey, I love Lonesome Dove. I love Lonesome Dove. Oh, hey. I bet old Williams watch this. Watch this.
Yeah.
I bet he's you keep an eye. I bet he comes up with
it. You get spoiler alert.
I guarantee that I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Man,
I got another question for you. Once you answer, are you a Lonesome Dove fan? And I have another question.
Keep going. Yeah.
really liked Deadwood a lot too. That was awesome. Yeah. Did you like was you a Lonesome Dove fan, William? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I love Lonesome Dove, dude. I'm a diehard Lonesome Dove fan, and man, dude, I was just a fan. I was just a fan. It was one of them. You could drink a 12 rack of beers and you'd still have the same movie going. Or you know what I mean? You didn't have to get up, change the VCR. No, that was back in the VCR days because I don't drink no more. I'm just talking about back in the day, and I wouldn't want nobody to be doing it if they don't have to be. But to each his own. It's fine. But that was back in them days. So get old Lonesome Dove playing, man. Next thing you know, I'm crossing the river, and then I'm crying because dude died, and then then I'm sitting in the saloon playing cards with everybody. Hey, I go all around. I love it. I love it. And I love Lori. I love Lori, darling. Oh, I love Lori. That was just one of them movies where she played the perfect part, even though she was, a little bit on the, she had to do what she had to do, but she was just seemed like a wonderful person, and she was pretty too. You know what I mean? That helped.
It don't hurt. It don't hurt.
It don't hurt, not at all. No, it didn't hurt, not at all. But I mean,
No. That's it.
How's the sound come through on this computer? Because I'm on the computer now.
Well, go ahead and play.
I was standing by my window on one cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Lord, I told that undertaker, please drive slow. For this body you are hauling, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Lord, I told that undertaker, undertaker, please drive slow. For this body you are holding, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went home, almost lonesome. Miss my mother, she was gone. All my brothers, sisters crying. What a home, so sad. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? There's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Yay, man.
Good rip. Good rip, buddy. Good
Cool,
rip.
cool, man. Did it come through okay on that side, man? I can't
Yeah, it was
tell.
coming. It was coming in all right. We're gonna have all this buttoned up next week because I can't sit here much longer and not have a
I
harmonic.
feel you, man. Yeah, man. I'm good.
Well, while you're playing that, I was sitting here like tapping away and hearing the harmonica. I mean, if you're watching it on the other side, I don't know what to do because I feel like I have the instrument in my hand, but it ain't there.
Well,
So
I forget to pull you down off screen. I forget to
that's
do
okay.
that.
I mean,
I
you
just,
know, I mean,
you
one
know.
of us thought it'd be pretty on here, so you know, I just sit here and look
Would
pretty.
you? Are you tired, man? Are you ready to go?
You me?
Yeah. What time is it, man?
Well, you know what? I'd say, you know, right now it's about 10 to 10 our time.
Let's roll till 10, man.
Yeah, we can do that, man. We can
Let's
do
roll
that.
till 10 and call it.
Yep.
Would you like to do another song or what?
I don't really want to do one from mine just because I know the sound is terrible on this phone.
Okay.
Because well, I tried it. Just if anybody missed it before, it was pretty cutty. Well, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I mean, I could really.
Well, I mean, I know you could, but I don't want you to. Hey, let's see who else is in here. Elevated Einstein. I request one shout. One. I request one about a guitar. I can't.
About
Let
it?
me hold on. Elevated Einstein. I request one about a guitar. I know who this is.
Who is it? Elevated Einstein.
I'm actually not gonna, I won't reveal it across here,
Okay.
but I think I know exactly who this is. So, okay, give me just a second, Elevated Einstein.
Sure.
Let me get my, all right. I can't wait. Get my hand all over you. You're on my mind all the time. To tell the truth, I got other things that I need to do. All that's on my mind is the thought of what I'll get to do when I get my hands all over you. I can't wait to get my hands all over you. A kiss goodbye, and I love you too. I've got other things that I need to do. All that's on my mind is the thought of what I'll get to do. I get my hands all over. I've got other things that I ought to do. But all that's on my mind is the thought of what I'll get when I get my. I can't wait to get my hand all over you. All right, Elevated Einstein, man. I appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you so much, man. I thought I knew exactly who you were, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of those songs that only somebody I mean I know who you are. That's cool. Oh, all right. Let's see. How about I'm gonna do? What time is it, John?
You got 9:53 on the clock right now. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put myself backstage, and I would like to say thank you to me, to all of you. Be safe. Have a good weekend. And if we don't see you before, we'll be seeing you 10 through noon Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Much love to all y'all. And I'll see you backstage, brother.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm gonna close out. Come and see you, man.
Absolutely. Much love.
All right, guys. Brother Shine Man, we all just appreciate you guys. And this little song's called Take Me Back Cross Johnson's Branch. I haven't been singing it a whole lot for everybody here recently. Just, I don't know why. I remember well the stories that ain't tell, growing up on Johnson's Branch. Right there's where your mom's raised, and in that church learned to pray back when on Johnson's Branch. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew and first began? On that 40-acre farm, lot of life was mine. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Well, I've walked this mountain many a time, heading for that Taft County pine. Oh, but deep in my heart, I'll always call Johnson's Branch home sweet home. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew and first began? On that 40-acre farm, lot of life was mine. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch, back where love grew first began? On that 40-acre farm, lot of life was mine. Take me back across Johnson's Branch. Won't you take me back across Johnson's Branch? Woo! Yeah, man. Good vibes to everybody, man. I'm gonna give everybody a little bit of love here, and we're gonna call it an evening, guys. For me and Sean, for myself here, creating change, Guy and Sean here. We just appreciate you guys coming by, man, and it's always a pleasure. It's always fun trying to bring you something a little bit different. William, I appreciate you being here. Let's see, Grace Travels and Visa. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Memoirs of Redneck. William, Elevated Einstein. Appreciate you being here. Played in the Beat Burger at a time or two. Yeah, in Beat Bunker. Yeah, absolutely. I could see it now. You have played it in the Beat Bunker a time or two. Man, my eyes. I'm getting there. I see it. Bam. Yes. You know that song very much so. Grace Travels and Visa Requirements. Thank you very much for being here. Memoirs of a Redneck. Barbie, once again, you have just what a wonderful short that you did for me and Sean and shouting us out like that and just good vibes to you. Good vibes to you. Always good vibes to you. All of you, good vibes. All of you from me and Sean. We appreciate you so much. Big Einstein, Big Fresh, Big Finish. Oh, yeah. Hey, Memoirs, appreciate you once again. You've been riding with us, man. Appreciate you. William, appreciate you, big dog, man. And I'll tell you what, brother, nothing but props to you and your musicianship. I see it. I can't wait till you start throwing some stuff at us, man, and just come on and talk with us, if anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I see you guys. I appreciate every one of you. If I miss shouting out, it's not because trying to, just because, man, we got a lot of comments going on, and that's awesome. That's awesome. But we've been going for a long time now, guys. Nothing but love from Sean and I. Man, it's been fun. What a way to keep going. Oh, there's Tracy, Miss Tracy. Yay. Thank you for coming by, Miss Tracy. I know you've been in. I know that you've been here. You've been back for. I know you've been here a lot. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here for us, and just I appreciate it. I do. Jeremy's Closet, guys. I'll when I find out from him when he wants to go live together, then I'll let you know when me and him when he wants to do it and how he wants to do it. Maybe I'll come over and join in and just hang out and meet Jeremy and everything. So just throwing that out there and everything. Blessings to you, Miss Tracy. I appreciate you, ma'am. I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. You guys, look. Whew, what a run. Been on here since 4 something. I've been on here 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 33 seconds, guys. I'm earning my keep, right? Wouldn't you call that earning your keep, right? I'm doing it, right? Making it worth my investment, I guess. Got to do what you got to do. But it's awesome, and I love it, and it's fun, and we're getting better. Me and Sean are getting better at this, and for me, coming on here and just doing it and getting more comfortable with punching up stuff and everything. It's like, I'm getting where it doesn't make me feel as nervous, doesn't make me feel as crazy and odd. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard. It's hard when you're trying new stuff, but here we are, man, doing banners and just proud as I can be of that stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm just like a kid in a candy store, guys. But, it is therapy. It's therapy for all of us. Me and Sean love doing it, and I love doing it. He loves doing it and y'all go visit Sean Dig. He's got, obviously all y'all already know that, but just putting it out there. Go visit Sean Dig as well, and heart him up, like him up, sub him up. It's just good people, man. Good people. So go visit him. But guys, great time with everybody, and maybe we'll figure out a way to work a time in where we'll find us a block that works in there, kind of weaves in for everybody. Maybe I'm gonna look at times, and I'm gonna look at things. It's 10 o'clock now, so kind of look at how it works out for people's schedules and stuff, and we'll work on it. We're just getting going. We're gonna be here Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 12, 10 to 11, Guy and Shine. Good morning, good vibes. Here with Create and Change and Guy and Shine. And then after show is Guy and Shine after show, where if somebody would like to come on and share about themselves or share about their channel or whatever, then that's when that opportunity is available. And then we try to do our best to give you the platform and let us learn about you, either whatever it is that you do, whatever your aspirations, goals, whatever your channel's about, or if you just want to come on and talk and say hi, that's cool too. But guys, I can't say it enough. Sean Dig is awesome. Let me just get that right on up there. I'm with you there. I'll proudly display that. He's been right with me since we started this Guy and Shine show, which is before y'all even knew. So yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. And just appreciate him. I appreciate him being a part of this journey with me. But guys, nothing but love from Create and Change. My name's Guy. Please like, subscribe, share if you feel so led. Please go over and see Sean Dig at his page as well. And we just appreciate you here at Guy and Shine Show, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. And we just appreciate you guys. So until next time, I appreciate you guys, and I'm closing her down. Y'all have a good one, guys. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Miss Tracy. Thanks, William. Thanks, Memoirs. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Tracy. Appreciate y'all. Hey, thank you. Every one of you. Thank you. Y'all know who you are. I'll wind up going back through and reading every comment again. Elevated Einstein. Appreciate you, brother. I see you. All right, y'all. Have a good evening, man. I'm out. See you.